Turning on that headset. I got the microphone pulled up. We got Peter Zachary in the stream. Hello, Peter Zachary. Even though your name has an H in it, so it's more like Peter Zachary. And damn it, where's my Dr. Pepper? Found my Dr. Pepper. Good. Alright, and my headset is actually on. What a good day. Hi, guys. Hi, Sam. Currently, it's just you and me. How you doing? Now that it's all personal, and I've made it weird. Do you have a Dr. Pepper? Asking for a friend. No reason. I'm doing fine. Wonderful! Ow. All of that fizz on the Dr. Pepper just went straight into my lungs. I need to get some in restock, dude. Ugh. The gayest arcane delinquent. Now, is that arcane as in, like, just wizards, or is that arcane like the TV show? I must know. Because I know damn well I've never said your name out loud when thanking you for following me. So, wizards. Alright, good choice. Good choice. Good lad. So, here and caring. Hi, Blob. Oh, thank you for following the gayest arcane delinquent. What's my thoughts on Arcane the show? It's one of those shows that I would absolutely say, hey, go watch season 1, and then if you have the self-power, or the self-control, that's the words I'm looking for, to never watch season 2 and just pretend like that doesn't exist, do that. I don't have Netflix, I can't watch it, I want to so bad. Season 1 is good, but also, even without a subscription, I mean, there's this awesome thing called BitTorrent, and it lets you download, watch things for free. Oh, who said that? Arcane sounds like an anime. It's animated. It's not anime. I gotta say, it's really, it sucks to spend the first 5 minutes of stream just waiting. Because there's no audio in the main menu for Dino Crisis 2. So I'm kind of just sitting here with a thumb up my ass, doing nothing. Season 1 is awesome, and Season 2 dropped the ball, and that was handed... Yeah. Yeah, a lot of shows do that, and it really makes me sad. But I digress. Fun fact, by the way, to anyone who was here, I did mention that I hated Spider-Man 2 and everything. Hi, Millie. And I went on a whole rant about The Last of Us and everything. And I've mentioned that I want to make videos and everything. And part of that is that when I say I hate these things, Happy Easter. Happy Easter, everyone! Probably should have opened with that. But no. So part of me hating those things is that I like to hate them and accurately. And I like to know all the reasons I should hate them. And part of it is that at one point when I was researching the games, because I wanted to make, what the fuck, I said I'm here too, and he didn't say shit. I said, hi, it's me. Did I not say hi, Cincinnati? Hello. Oh, you had to make sure that we knew that you hate it. Oh, yes, correct. But part of me hating those things is that I like to hate them accurately, and I like to know everything about them. And part of it is that to express how much I hate those things, I had to compare at one point, just for my own sanity, whether or not those games were made by the same people. And so I sat through the credits, and I spent, on multiple occasions, like 3 hours at a time, writing down all the names in the credits. Now, not every name in the credits did I do this for. I only did it for the first opening 5 minutes of the credits, when they do all like the really fancy stuff, because like, you know, credits are always, they show you all like the fancy stuff or behind the scenes or whatever for the first 5 minutes, and then it goes to the really, really boring just black wall text. I stopped at the black wall text, but I found that they're made by mostly the same people. And yeah, I booted up Miles Morales today to compare it to my list, because I was comparing the credit sequence again, and I found a couple names that aren't there for some reason. so that's interesting. I don't want to sit down and write names in a list for 3 hours again. Or ever again. I'd be so pissed if you weren't on time tonight. Why were you going to be pissed if I was on time? Actually, I really wanted to go live earlier. Fun fact of the day. But I didn't because I was spending all of my night, really, instead of playing any fucking... I'm glad that I won't have to do this for some amount of time now, or at least as long as I stay on top of it, I won't have to worry about it. But I spent a good amount of time tonight, and the past many days, working on the archive channel and archiving everything. You get this from GOG? Yes. So now, at the very least, everything, including last night's stream, is updated on, well, not updated, but it's uploaded onto the archive channel. So it is all there. They all now have thumbnails, too, so that's a pain in my ass that's now gone. And all I have to do now is write the descriptions, which... I'm not gonna lie, I might stop doing unique descriptions. I might just be like, hey, here's the video, catch the live, have a good one. Because I still have to write, like, 40 descriptions. And I don't want to do that. I don't know how YouTubers do this shit. I mean, obviously, some bigger YouTubers have, like, whole teams of people to do this shit. But I don't know how you even get to be a big YouTuber, because it's so much effort. And all I'm doing is taking shit and just putting it where it belongs. I have thumbnails as well. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, why did that shoot? What? Oh, never mind. That's the proper... Yep, okay, got it. Do you know the GOG refund glitch? If you like achievements, don't do it. What? Also, that's not a refund glitch, realistically. That's called asking for a refund. And because GOG is DRM free, you get to keep the game. This looks just like one. What the fuck? Oh, Brown Bear, were you not here last night when we started Dino Crisis 2? This is actually also very different. This now has pre-rendered backgrounds, rather than, like, in-engine? I guess that would be the term? In-engine? Dino Christmas! I want to see a Spinosaurus now. We got to see the goddamn... Oh, goddammit. We got to see our Triceratops, the beloveds. And now I want to see a Spinosaurus. That is the next thing I would want to see. Bingo. Equip. This game is great. Starts Dino Crisis 2 at 3 a.m. Were you not here? It wasn't 3 a.m. Fuck you. I woke up and tried to watch, but it lasted a minute. How far are we into it? I thought it looked different. We're about an hour, give or take. It's not much different. Different last night, though. Oh, yeah, the menu did. Where the hell am I? What is this? A system which manages all the key plates. Only one key plate can be removed at a time from the system. Fascinating. So we're going to put back key item. System, Will you push the button of the system? What color button will you press? Red, yellow, green, blue, red, I think I need red. Fascinating. If you buy a game, create a shortcut, then refund the game and get your money back, plus keep the game. Yeah, that's scummy. I'm not gonna do it, though. This is a notification that now all the facility keys will be managed in this control room. The colors of the lock terminal corresponds to the colors of the key. Matching the colors of the key in the terminal will release the security lock. Due to security reasons, only one key can be removed at a time. Also, the key's electronic information is reprogrammed each week. For this reason, always return the key to the key control system after use. My favorite dinosaur is a bearded dragon. His name is Sid, and he only has 3 legs. Did you remove one of the legs? That's like the guy that posted all of his poop bags from public places so he doesn't have to... What? Oh, posted he takes the poop bags? Oh, yeah, that's It's one of those, like, it's an unethical life hack. Like, yes, you could do it, but why? Can you shoot the proper people, please? Feels like sometimes the bullets just go right through them. This game is so ridiculous. The fact that I have 200 rounds and I don't have to reload. Item recovery. How many I had a feeling I had to buy more recovery items. I didn't mean to do that. Start fighting and removing legs. Like, oh, I didn't. He just kept them in a tank with siblings. And they could be together so long before they start fighting and removing legs, I guess. So he lost his leg in the Great Dragon War. I like when you speed read my stuff to see how much you'll mess it up. A fun mystery. Fuck you. Listen, I try and speed read, but I also try and be on top of things. Would you rather I not? I said I enjoy it! Good, you should. Excuse me. Have you bought her submachine gun yet? No. I'll have to post a picture of Sid in the Discord. He's cute. I wonder if Sid is the bearded dragon that I got to meet the other day. I was unaware that you liked bearded dragons, otherwise I would have posted a picture of the bearded dragon that I met the other day. Nobs, get on top of things! What about get on top of my girlfriend? Oh! Ah! Alright. I keep doing this just because I want to farm the dinos. Because this is like, Regina has ridiculously good weapons for killing the dinos. Whereas Dylan is just fucking idiot. Wesker plays Dino Crisis. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. You get dual SMG? I did not. Oh no, it's blue! I need blue. Fuck, not red. I don't really care one way or the other. I just mean... Yeah, I know you are, but what am I? Hot and sexy? Always. The world may never know. Combo 3. It is so weird how arcadey this game is. I also need to be blue. Her submachine gun deals better damage on those pterodactyls. I've just decided I'm not even going to bother fighting those pterodactyls because of how much they fucked my shit up. Return the key. Wait, did I not have blue earlier? I thought I had blue. How peculiar. Hello, all the music. Dun 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 dun. It kind of reminds me of like Donkey Kong Country. You guys ever play that on the N64? That game was hard as shit. I never got past, I'm probably like level 3. I really don't remember much about that game. I just remember running around, jumping on barrels. I remember playing as Diddy Kong, and I remember getting my ass handed to me 7 ways to Sunday. Item. Key item. Perfect!
Hey, what took you so long?
Nice to see you, too. You owe me one. I found a young female survivor. But she was uncooperative. I locked her up in the control shack. I'll take her back to the ship. You go on ahead. I'll meet you there.
No! I gotta play as this fucking idiot who had... Oh.
Just try to relax. What is wrong with you? You're a survivor, right? Please, we're here to help. What's your name? Where are all the others? Where's your family?
Regina, you better come and see this.
By the way, really quickly, it is so uncanny, all the motion capture.
Who trashed the place?
It wasn't dinosaurs. Someone must have got in here and destroyed all the computers.
The activator for the gate is broken too. We can't get back to our own time.
It must have been those people with the helmets.
They also damaged the engine activator. We can't even move our ship.
Okay. We'll have to look for something in this world in order to get us back to our original time. And we have to find parts for the ship, too.
Hey! Before you go, handcuff the girl so she won't run away.
Oh
There's
my
a
God.
facility we haven't gone to yet. You gotta check it out.
Right.
That's what I tell my family before I leave the house. Just a reminder, handcuff the girl so she can't leave.
Calm down. I'm here to help you. Just calm down. Look, I have to make sure you don't escape.
Oh my God.
Trust me. Hey,
Why is she...
what are you doing? Stop it. What's the matter?
Why the fuck is she, like, mute? Why does she not talk? She's just caressing me, going, ah, 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 oh yeah. Get you a woman who looks at you like this. Her eyes are trying to tell something to him. She's just a baby. God, I hope not. It's an automatic pilot flying vehicle. There is no destination programmed into it. Won't start until the destination has been entered. Alright. Shop. Weapon. Flame launcher. No, get the solid cannon. I want to know what the fuck this is. Destroys cells by way of vibration. Effective for a few seconds even after the initial fire. Ooh. Alright. Let me go back. Alright. Recovery. Thank God that the recovery is... Ooh. Oh, wow! The weapons are split between them, too. Fascinating. I didn't expect that. Okay, item. Recovery. No. Weapon. Sub-weapon. Let's change to firewall, because firewall is cool. Main weapon. Let's see what this bad boy has to do. Holy... It's actually not as big as I thought. Solid cannon is what I call my... Trat son or T-hot daughter? I mean, I don't know what T-hot... Oh, thought. Looks like a high-performance gun with power. That's what I call my... It won't let me put it together. Of course it won't! That's a slur. You can't say slurs on TikTok. What is that noise? Why does that sound... What the fuck? Oh my God! Put me down! $150. Oh, there's more. I will bully the shit out of you. No, get over here. Nice. Stun locked. Bro got shit on. Stay out of her drawer? What if I want to be in her drawer? Hmm? Have you considered that as a possibility? Oh, you're on the other side of a wall. You can't get me. Oh my God, you can! Can you get up here? Or are you just, like, down there forever? Oh, no! Oh my god, put me down! Why are you just avoiding damage? Well, I mean, aside from the obvious you don't want to be hurt. But that doesn't make sense why you're just not taking any damage. You fucker! This gun kind of sucks ass, actually. Oh my god, no. It doesn't really stun them. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. It's weird. He can, Resident Dino. He can't, wait, did I not change the stream title? I think I did. It's, yeah, Spinosaurus or Riot. Okay, you had me think. Lock on and shoot, lock on and shoot. There's no lock on, there's just aim. But the aim isn't even that good. Because that guy just has, like, iframes, strangely enough. It's weird. This seems like overkill. Okay. I'm not sure if this gun or the shotgun would be better to carry. I mean, it seems to kill them instantly, on the one hand. So that's something. Click on that waterfall. What? Unless I'm dumb and stupid, which I am, there hasn't been a single waterfall. Oh! Dinosaurus! Dinosaur! Fucker. Go back. But why? Why do I go back? I wasn't even scared. There really is an item back there. The item is not that important. Unless it's a... The only reason I would go back is if it's a dino file. If you're telling me it's a dino file, I'll go back. You have to go back eventually to get it. Those shit. Can't stop me. Where do I even have to go right now, though? Oh, I'm going the complete opposite direction. Wait. Am I? Locked door. Why are they locked? They're flashing, though. Oh, because those are doors that have jungle wire on them. Or vines that I can interact with. So what is that? That's another room. Where is that? I go back to the military facility. Where the fuck? Oh, is that through the poison area? Research facility, all the way down. Okay, wow, so I have to go all the way around? Weird.
Follow me.
Come on. Don't be a bitch. No! I knew it. My memory served me well. No, you're on track. Dude, it took 30 seconds to laugh out loud. Heh. Took me 1 second. Hitman. Thank you for following. Recovery. I'm going to... I'll buy a small. Why not? It's only $300. Magazine. Cartridge. How much does it cost to increase it by a lot? Holy hell! 10k, huh? Sad. I wish I could upgrade the, like, efficiency of a weapon. But nope. Heavy blade. An alloy blade which will increase the power of... Oh. Okay, well, I know I just said that, but that's not what I meant, okay? What I meant was... I wanted it... I want to upgrade the damage on my gun, not the damage of my machete. Why do I have that timing? Every time. It's just always some shit like that. Bleh. Dr. Pepper burp. Machete. Murder. Murder. Perfect, they're dead. Wait, no! Now they're dead. Judas! I think you're supposed to go through the Poison Valley. Yeah. Is that not this way? It is not this way. Oops. Resident Dino's legendary game. Why am I have to be bad video game? Burn. Heath. Item. Recovery. We'll do medium. Fuck it. Alright. And then... this away. Missed again. Back alley has something also. What do you mean, back alley? What does that even mean? I think I can go around. Nope. You fucking pain in my ass. Oh, so you can only take damage from fire.
Follow me.
Ah, that's dumb. So how do I deal with you then? Can I just go the long way around you? I guess so? Question mark? Is Dreadlocks guy in this game? I don't know. I hope so. I fucked with him heavy. Probably because he was the only one who made good decisions in all of Dino Crisis 1. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm not out of ammo. The game just lied to me. Bam. Alright, vámonos. Map, which way to go? Can't go down. Still no gas mask. Combo. Combo breaker. Left. You gotta use the crank to raise the water level. Use the elevator to circle back. Alright, this ain't Resident Evil 1. Right. I have a feeling I'm gonna regret using this super awesome, like, energy cannon as often as I am. You fucker! Main weapon. Let's swap back to the shotgun for now. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. And here I am, offering you my precious time. And you waste it by running around. Get dodged, idiot. Hey, that's a good Wesker. Hey, baby, you want some energy cannon? My mom says you can have some, if it's okay with your mom. Get down here! Fine, my bullets will find their way up to you. Burn you. Weapon, sub. Get down there, son. Is this my first time playing Dino Crisis? It is. It's his first time playing a game. Alright, fuck you. He's right, though. Never touched a game before a day in my life. Can I kill the Gallimimuses? No. Still no. On the dead body, there are bite marks everywhere. It must have been attacked by a whole army of them. Oh. Not the really... Wait, why am I in Jurassic Park? This is just the main lobby to Jurassic Park. Not a Dilophosaurus. I don't know what a Dilophosaurus is. Oh my god! Don't get up. Don't get up. Ah! Oh, you fucker! He has range! I mean, obviously the cutscene showed me all of that, but I have a memory of about 3 seconds. What is a Dilophosaurus? Oh god! That was the sound of multiple Dr. Pepper cans falling over. What does a Dilophosaurus looks like? Dilophosaurus. Oh my god! I was actually so close! Wait, no, it actually might be a Dilophosaurus. Hold on! I might have been fucking right! Look! Dilophosaurus! I mean, sure, this one has, like, the frills and everything. I think I was right! I got a dinosaur right! Autism. Ah! And it wasn't even like an obvious one, like a Tyrannosaurus Reximundo. Look at me. My mother-in-law! Facility keycard? You don't say. Ow. Burn. I bet I already have the facility keycard and I just didn't realize it. And then I just didn't test it. Real Dilophosauruses are 8 feet tall. Yeah, that's why I was thinking I was wrong, is mainly because they're the size. But then again, apparently in this fucking game, there's a number of dinosaur, like the fucking velociraptors are like 20 feet long. Like what? How do you cast Firewall? Same way you cast Fireball. You just go Firewall, Firewall, Firewall. Dylan's 10-footer. Oh my god. The Hawktuosaurus. Not the Rugpolosaurus. Don't fall for their crypto scams. Or their scams. By the way, words cannot express... the ventilation hole is open. You cannot operate it from the side. I cannot express to you how much I hate that woman, but you gotta hate the game, not the player. Because she got so rich so fast... And I can hardly blame her. How peculiar. Hold on a second. Good luck? What do you mean, good luck? This game uses JP sizes, which are often wrong. Oh, Jurassic Park sizes? I don't even know... Wait, the door locked behind me. To unlock it, you need to... Wait. Oh, weird. So I can unlock it just again? I hope that doesn't just immediately... Okay, so the door's unlocked. Hmm. How odd. Nope, not recovery item. Sub-weapon. Cut the doors. Boo, I'm back from the dead. She screwed her fans over. Oh, 100%. The electronic to unlight. Yeah, okay. Too many rooms to go into. Oh. Not the Gallimimus!
That's mine.
The keycard has been stolen. You must get it back. Now I understand why these can be open, or why they can be operated. It's because I have to corner him. Dude, worse event ever. I am never going around people again. Let's save. Just cuz. For no particular reason. Shop. Weapon. Nope, no new weapons. Tool. EPS silver card? Inner suit? By wearing the suit, it will completely stop you from... Oh, wow, that is handy. It will extend the time that combo is Ooh! 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 Ah, that's so much money, though. But I'm doing it. She's not so bad. I mean, she did literally scam people. Like, literally scam them. The inside has been messed up and it appears to be unusable. As far as I'm concerned, if you scam, like, people, especially with all the, like, the money you made and everything, you're a massive piece of shit. I can't hate her that much, because she, totally robbed people blind. Oh, hi, Coco Sack TikTok. I hope that hasn't been sitting there for a very long time. She can get it. Yeah, she's a millionaire. She can always get it. And a woman. She can always get it. Who are we talking about? Hawk Girl. I don't know how it got brought up exactly, but... please look up the Compsognathus so you stop calling it the Gallimimus. Well, you see, the Gallimimus is easy to remember and to say, and not the Compsognathus. March 25th. Lately, so many of our guys have been reported missing belongings, especially smaller items such as hand mirrors and watches. Just the other day, my silver rocket followed the same fate. There are rumors that it's the handiwork of a tiny dinosaur. It's got a real jivvy name, like Compy or something. Speaking of Compy, April 3rd. Today I heard an interesting story. Crows and other birds have a particular behavior. You know, son of a bitch! Son of a bitch that I didn't say it! Oh my god! I was reading this and I'm like, wow, he's just like a crow. But I didn't fucking say it! Why is my stream always full of moments where I fucking 100% predict the very next thing that's gonna be said, or I just fuck up, I don't say it, and then it goes... Hey, by the way, here's that thing you were thinking of. Son of a bitch, dude. Now I think you're lying. I know, that's the problem. I didn't say the crow thing, and now I'm like, ugh. Today I heard an interesting story. Crows and other birds have particular behaviors of collecting shiny things. It appears as though these compies must have similar behaviors. Were all shiny things. They seem to have a lot of similarities with the birds. It could be that they are their ancestors. We haven't been able to capture any of them, since they are so quick on their feet, but if we use their behavior to our advantage, then maybe. April 6th. We used the cage used for the laboratory animals, and we were finally able to capture one of them. We used Alan's bracelet as bait and cornered him in. The key to capturing them is to block all possible escape routes. If there is even a small escape route, they will not enter the cages. Our plan is to use this cage to get rid of them as fast as we can. The raptors who eat them for snacks have started to roam around this area. Compies, what a nuisance. There are still 2 more weeks until the general research staff can move into Edward City. Until then, we have to do our best to protect this facility from the dinosaur. What shiny things would a dinosaur be collecting exactly? I don't know. The jungle vegetation has intruded inside by forcing itself through the wall. Huh. How peculiar. Also, Mills, you can have the dress I worn. That shit was bad. The sleeves of it were a big no. I got filtered. Will you take the med pack small? You got the med pack small. The cage is unlocked. For some reason, there is a metal spoon placed inside the cage. Will you open the cage? Yes, I will open the cage. It's a terminal used by the doctor. It won't power. There's no way to know what kind of data is stored on here. Fascinating. Okay. Operate that terminal. So I need to bait... The recovery of the time gate seems impossible with the limited instruments we have in this world. Today was supposed to be the last hopeful experiment. However, the lack of instruments stopped us from conducting this experiment. 1 week ago, the transport team, led by Lieutenant Wolf, was supposed to bring us the instruments for the experiment. They never arrived. Something must have happened in the military facility. We still haven't been able to establish communication with them. If we still intend to pursue with the experiment, we need to go to the missile silo on the other side of the suspension bridge, but the bridge was destroyed in a recent combat. The only other way to the other side is through the deadly poison zone. It is too dangerous to even go near that area. Deadly poison zone. Alright, so if I scare the compy, since it's not a Gallimimus, if I scare the... Oh wait, eggs! A dinosaur has built a nest here, better not disturb it. Aim down. Aim down. Do it, coward. Are you saying we can train comps to rob people? We can also train crows to rob people, too. I desperately want to be friends with a crow. Crows only attack if you get it wrong. The bracelet is orange, necklace is purple, crow green. Time for the holiday now, because it's a few months it's gonna be. Gavin Barnaby, kiss your Where's my smooch, sir? Oh, wait, I need to open this. Wait, no, do I have to open this? Map. No, I should be able to leave it closed. So, it be nobody and 2 crows? Oh god! Dude, I would love to have 2 crows as like a pet. Hello? Where's the Gallimimus? The compy? The ivy has found its way. Okay, no. I gotta chase you the opposite direction. I gotta go chase you this... You fucker! You went into the wall! What am I supposed to do about that? Go that way. Go that way. Go that way. Go that way. There's a hole in the wall. I want you to go through it. I want you to go through the hole in the wall. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? You fucker! I need you to fuck off and go through the hole in the wall. There you go, thank you. Jesus Christ. Quick, run! Also, Brittany, thank you for the hi friend and the heart me and the go popular. Listen, smooching isn't just exclusive to women and men. It can be just 2 guys relieving stress, too. Let's shoot dinos, too. Don't you dare. Bingo. You're trapped. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Where's Rachel? Where is she? Where's Rachel? You wanna know how I got these scars, Batman? My father was a drinker. And one night he comes home crazier than usual. Oh, you spat out 2 things. The Gallimimus! The Compsognathus. Meaning pretty jaws. Length of 1.2... 3 feet long? No. Height. 1.5 feet tall? That's still too tall for how big that thing is. I mean, it's close. Commonly known as a compy, their diet consists of mainly insects. They are tiny dinosaurs. They're typically not a threat to humans, and they move in packs, and their social life revolves around their pack. It is when they started nesting in our research facility is when they became a nuisance. Their eyes appeared to be similar to that of the birds. We speculate that when they detect small shiny metallic things, it is their behavior to take it back to their nest. This behavior has frequently caused problems inside our facility. Combat notes. No real notes have been taken since they do not directly inflict harm to humans. However, we are thinking of ways to stop them from stealing small belongings from the soldiers. No. Reload your plasma gun, by the way. No. What if I don't wanna? I also don't have a lot of money. Recovery. Magazine. Cartridge. I mean... yeah, no. If I buy it, I'm gonna buy the max. And I'm not gonna do that. Not right now, because I can't afford it. Cartridge. What's the max here? 7,000? Oh yeah. I can do that. And away we go! Hi-ho, Silva! Away! Lol, Yowie party. Hold on a second. I did not consent to being part of the Yowie party. Oh. JJ sent a super fan box. One viewer can open it. Oh. Fascinating. Somebody do that, I guess. Blue E, thank you for the heart, mate. Ooh, yo ass being part of the Yowie party? No. No, it is not. Now, I do say, I do love myself some men kissing. Yeah, that's not gonna be me. I like women. I'll take women kissing. You got the starter battery. Another dead body of a youth was carried in. As expected, he was not a resident evil of Edward City. If this is really true, when the only possible conclusion is that he and the others must have come from another time, could such a thing be possible? These past months, youths about the age of 17 or 18 have shown up before us and attacked. Communication with these youths has not been successful, but rather impossible. Today we plan to remove one of the bodies out of the preservation liquid and conduct an autopsy. The result of the autopsy will be reported to Colonel Mason, who is dispatched at the 3rd Energy Facility. Good to know. Vamonos. Youths. I'm down for either kiss. No, I'm down for women kissing. Either me kissing women or seeing women kiss. I'll take either one. I'm not particularly picky, as long as it's women. Two dudes kissing? Ugh, gross, icky, don't want it. It has already been deactivated. Where am I going now? That room down the hall, it's already unlocked. So I needed the starter battery. I guess now I have to go all the way back. Ugh, yikes. Just get fucked. This game is so goofy with how run and gun it is. I never expected that this is what the sequel to Dino Crisis 1 would become. Let alone the fact that I learned that Dino Crisis 3 exists the other day, and I just looked that up today, and the first thing I say... I mean, I know I heard it's dinosaurs in space, but I looked it up, and I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't a gigantic spaceship on the cover. Item. Key recovery. No, key recovery. You fucker, you ruined my combo. Why do they come in with style points like that? Okay, you two are dead. Are you guys gonna go respawn? Yes. This is just for money. I can get copious amounts of money when I just abuse the infinite spawns like this. Or the semi-infinite spawns. Oh! It ended my combo. What's the point of buying my silver platinum credit card? Gay. Dang it. Poor dinosaurs, they just want to make friends. Nope, we gotta be experimental. I had to. I love the Tom and Jerry scream. Of the many impressions I can do, that is not one of them. Do not expect me to pull out the... I'm not even gonna try. The fucking... Yo! I will never give, like, a legitimate attempt at that, because I just can't, and I know I can't. Now, if you ask me to pull out the fucking... Reggie, I could do that. Is that the Tyrannosaurus Rex back? No, it's the Carnotaurus guy. I'll fuck you up. I missed. Ow, he fucked me up. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Got nowhere to run. And life goes on, and now we're fading away. Get shit on. Get actually shit on. That's what should have happened the first time. And I ran out of bullets. And he ran out of bullets and he ran away, 'cause Optimus Prime came to save the day. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions. As far as the eye can see, and only one will survive. I wonder who it will be. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions. As far as the eye can see, and only one will survive. I wonder who it will be. Ah! Angels sing out in an immaculate chorus. Down from the heavens descended Chuck Norris, who delivered a kick that would shatter bones into the crotch of Indiana Jones, who fell over on the ground, writhing in pain, as Batman changed back into Bruce Wayne. But Chuck saw through his clever disguise, and he crushed Batman's head in between his thighs. Then Gandalf the Great, and Gandalf the White, and Monty Python and all the Grails, Black Knight, and Mitsu Mussolini, and the Blue Meanie, and and Cowboy Curtis, and Zombie the Genie, and Robocop, Darth Vader, Lopan, Superman. Every single Power Ranger all came in nowhere, lightning fast. Kick Chuck Norris and his cowboy ass. It was the bloodiest battle that the world ever saw. Civilians living on in total law. Battle raged on for centuries, many lives were claimed, but eventually the champion stood. The rest saw their better. Mr. Rogers in a bloodstained sweater. This is the ultimate showdown. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention the part where you can start getting... Hang on. Sorry, I had to break out into song. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. We didn't start the fire. Oh. Ah! Nailed it. Alright. Ironically, Chuck Norris passed away. I know! And then everybody well, at least one guy on Twitter, when I say everybody, one guy on Twitter posted the Ultimate Showdown. And that's all I thought when I heard the news. Fun fact of the day, I don't know, hold on. This is a funny thing. I posted this in the Discord, so if you're in the Discord, you already know about this. But I, in my bedroom, have an image of Chuck Norris. Oh god. Hold on. Chuck. Chuck, please. You're too large. There you go. I have this poster of Chuck Norris in my bedroom. It's literally like just right over there. Um it's honestly quite comical if you ask me. Hold on. Let's see. Let's go. It's a bunch of facts about him. Facts, quote unquote. The true definition of pie is Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris created the phrase ignorance is bliss so the rest of us don't have to feel so bad. You win some, you lose some. Chuck Norris wins all. Chuck Norris shattered the 4-minute mile before a mile even existed. Most of what glitters is not gold, but Chuck Norris. Leading hand sanitizers claim they can kill 99.9% of germs. Chuck Norris can kill 100% of whatever the hell he wants. I love this. This is a stupid poster. It was my brother's. Kind of like how my name, Nobody Cares Ever, is grandfathered by from him. By from. Nice. I know how to speak. But anyway. By the way, Scary Batman, thank you for following. Also, I want to catch what JJ said. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention you can start getting subscribers around the 1 to 2K follower mark. Yeah, so you're a follower, or a subscriber now, but apparently so is Blue E. Blue E is a member level, whatever the fuck that means. So I guess he also threw money at me. Did you also throw money at me, Blue E? Because it didn't tell me you did. It just kind of... I see the badge next to your name. I'm trying to be nicer than than you do this. Man, I miss Wesker, bro. Left me for stars, if I remember correctly. I don't know. G-Virus makes my mind go woo. I won the free sub. Hey, that's what it is. It's the free sub. I didn't know what it did. Also, Millie, I see you posting. Oh my god! I see you once again posting dance in Twitch. Dance in Twitch. Words are hard. My source tells me he's stable, please God. Who's stable? The horse? If inhaled, it could be life-threatening. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. We didn't start the fire. Honestly, I need to sleep. I've barely had any sleep. Go sleep. We didn't start the fire. Is it just back this way? Do I just have to go all the way back to the ship? Chud Norris. Listen, Chuck Norris, chud or no chud. To be or not to be. To chud or not to chud. Click on the waterfall. There's no waterfall that I'm aware of. But sure, if I find the waterfall, I'll do it just for you. I don't know much about Chuck Norris, other than the fact he was apparently a Republican at the end of his life. Or, not at the end, but he was a Republican. Which validates my love of him. Burn. Should I play Dino Crisis 3? What are we thinking? I'm thinking I should, but I don't know. On the other hand, I kind of want to take, like, a break from these fixed camera games. At least for, like, one game. That's all I ask, is just the one. Never mind, I'll go... What's a chud? Cannibalistic, humanoid, underground dweller. I believe. I don't understand why that's the, acronym for chud, but it is. And I know that from Ted, of all things. Which is really fucking funny. But it's generally, like, a term meant to insult people for, like, caring about... It's meant to be a term to insult people for, like, being on the side of the political party where you're like, oh, you know, I hate woke and, you know, like, I like women in my things to be pretty, and then people are like, oh, you're a fucking chud. You know, you just like to goon all the time and whatever. I don't really understand it. I just kind of know it. Ted, the show or the movie? The show. The show, which, by the way, I've never watched the show. I want to, though, because it looks funny as hell. Alright, y'all got me confused. I need to be knocked out. I mean, I can do it. One good punch gets the job done. Burn. You think velociraptor meat tastes nice? I bet it probably tastes like chicken. Item. Recovery. Hemostat. I love Seth MacFarlane. We share a birthday. He is also a chud, I think, by internet standards. But then again, so are a lot of people. Realistically, like, I don't care what the internet has to say about anybody. I'm very bamboozled. Umbrella Corporation didn't prepare me for this. The area where there's water before the compound. I don't even know what you're talking. I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't think I've seen water once in this game yet. Dead. D-E-D, dead. Dinosaur. You know, I stay and try and, like, kill them for money, but I end up staying too long and I take so much damage. I think it's time I leave. We didn't start the fire. I'm a fucking liar and I'm showing you right. Ah! We didn't start. What the actual fuck is Dino Crisis 2? Do you mean that you've never seen Dino Crisis 2? Or are you saying, what the fuck did Dino Crisis turn into? Oh, hey, water. Dead. There's a spring coming out between the rocks. Leaves and other light things are flowing down with the water. I was lied to. I'm being scammed. Wasted time. There's a keycard. Oh. You got the third energy facility keycard. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh my god! You got me killed. Will you use a resus pack? Yes. Come on. Third time's the charm, surely. The game that needs to be remastered. Does this game need a remaster, though? It seems pretty good without it. The real question is, if you remake this game, do you make it as the over-the-shoulder remake kind of game? Or do you stay faithful and you make it the third fixed camera angle? What is your ideal remake? Because honestly, I feel like it would suck to lose the fixed camera of the games, but I feel like this, even more so than Resident Evil, would be better with an over-the-shoulder. But it's not like it's bad otherwise. Like, this is perfectly fun. No, I'm looking forward to the Code Veronica. I am not looking forward to it anymore. They are going to fuck that game up so bad. And I no longer want to see it. I was excited for it. I really, really did want to see it. But no more. I don't want them to touch that fucking game with a 10-foot pole. This game seems like it'd be really good as over-the-shoulder. The fixed camera angles don't work as well. The problem is... Alright. I am a big... Welcome to my stream. I yap, alright? I am a big fan of fixed cameras. I really didn't think I was going to be. When I started RE1, my biggest fear was the fixed camera angles. Because I was like, oh man, you know, geez, it's just so, like... I think everyone understands the hesitation behind fixed camera angles. I don't really think I need to get into it. You know, you see the whole, like, you know, when I'm walking towards the end of the boat here, obviously I can't see where I'm going to go until the camera swaps, and it swaps, like, right here, like, right on the corner, you know? So you don't really know. And if you don't play fixed camera games, on paper, that seems really disorienting, because you get this view, and then bam, now you're over here, and you gotta figure out, oh, well, what direction am I moving, whatever. But with the tank controls, it works so actually well. But the thing with fixed camera angles is that they have to be done well, and they have to be, like, you can't just put fixed camera angles in your game and just hope it works, right? Because it kind of also follows the filmmaking rules of, you know, you don't want to go past that 180-degree limit. You know, you don't want to show an angle facing this direction and then flip it 180 degrees, because now you've confused the player. You don't know where they are. They got to reorient. Like, even if it takes, like, a second or two to reorient yourself in the space, you have to think about it. And, like, if that happens in a room that has dinosaurs or zombies or whatever, it can really mess with the player and cause a bad time. So fixed camera angles are an art form, and they require actually a lot of, like, skill and testing, and you can't fuck it up. So going into RE1, I was really worried that the fixed camera angles were gonna suck, but they're actually so good. And this game, actually, believe it or not, doesn't have bad fixed camera angles. I would say that this game has much better fixed camera angles than even Dino Crisis 1. But the problem is that other games in Resident Evil, even, no matter how much I love them, like Code Veronica, RE2 OG, RE3 OG, those are all well and good. I do love those games one way or another. But I feel like they didn't master the form of fixed camera angles as well as they did in RE1. Even in RE1 OG, that came out in 1996, I feel like that one even has better fixed camera angles than RE2, which came out in 1998, and RE3, which came out in 1999. It's just, you gotta do it right, and you can't fuck it up, because when you fuck it up, it ruins the game so bad. One of the biggest problems with Code Veronica, ironically, is despite not having completely fixed angles for the camera, they try and be cheeky with it, which I think it's another one of those things that I'm like, okay, that's cool, but I have to hate it a little bit, is that they hide like herbs, like red herbs, and they hide knives and stuff around certain parts of the environment, so that when you're moving around, you can't see it until the camera gets to a certain angle. I think that that's a really bad implementation of fixed camera angles. I think with fixed camera angles, almost as a rule, fuck you, fuck you, Millie. With fixed camera angles, almost as a rule, you have to, like, you can't hide things. You have to be open about where things are located in the game world, and you have to be, like, you have to show everything. You can't hide things. So, I don't know, that's my little tangent. Like, if this game got remade, I would love it either way. I feel like you lose a bit of the magic when you lose the fixed camera angles, but at the same time, this game, I think, would also benefit from, or at the very least, Dino Crisis 1. That game would really benefit from having an over-the-shoulder camera, because that game doesn't have good fixed camera angles. There are many times when you can walk into a room and the camera angle doesn't change in time, and, like, a dinosaur bounds a corner and then is already eating your throat, and you have a bad time. Little tangent, fuck you, it was only like 3 minutes. Not to be racist. How about the RE2 remake? I love RE2 remake. It is actually among one of my favorite Resident Evils. I don't mind that it... That's the thing is... Part of the remakes is that they're trying to make them open to more general audiences, and general audiences are not as open to fixed camera angles as you might hope or think that they are. So, to get your game to have a bigger audience, the obvious answer is get rid of fixed camera angles. Which, it's kind of a shame, but I get it, and I do love RE2 Remake. My biggest complaint about RE2 Remake, I have two of them. The zapping system sucks ass. They really fucked that up. And as for zombies, they take 50 minutes to, like, or 50 minutes. They take 500,000 bullets to kill. You could equip the SMG and just, like, into the back of the head of a zombie on the ground, and you'll have to use, like, a full clip to take them out. It's ridiculous. Who's ready for more weird motion capture?
Huh? She's gone.
Yeah, I can see that. You know what else is weird? I've checked the stats on all the residents and soldiers, but I couldn't find any profile fitting her description. It's like she doesn't exist.
Well, I was thinking, maybe she's not one of the survivors at all. What if those helmet people are from a completely different time than ours?
What?
Never mind. We found parts that might help fix the ship. But what matters now is we still haven't found any survivors or helpful data, so we must move on and search elsewhere.
This control panel is programmed to search for the areas where we can dock. Use it.
Right.
Yes, ma'am. Also, Kogami, oh my god, Dino Crisis is goated. I hope we get remakes of both them and Parasite Eve too. Just saying, I don't know if you're following yet, but I plan on playing Parasite Eve as well. Just saying. If that interests you, just like to throw that one out there. Just give you a bone. We'll be playing that soon, probably like next week. Oh hi, what are you doing in here? And why are you like flying?
It won't do us any good to stay here. Let's move on.
Damn, bitch. Alright, fuck. Trying to figure out the data scattered on the floor. Alright. Oh, sorry. Bro is playing a classic. As long as it's blue flavor and red, I'll like it. Then Tomb Raider. Oh, wait, what? Oh, weird. Huh. This game has multiple, like, maps?
Follow me.
Weird! That's actually super cool, though. Okay, I fucks with that heavy. I'm sorry, is that a fucking chimera?
I'll take care of this.
Did I just hear Leon speak? Yes, you did. You heard Leon say, follow me. It's amazing that people can pick Leon's voice out of a fucking crowd. Yeah, that ain't no dinosaur, what the fuck? Also, Kogami, thank you for following. Is the Parasite Eve RE Dino Crisis is made with the same company? I know that RE and Dino Crisis are both made by Capcom. I do not believe that Parasite Eve is. I could be... Here, I'll look it up real quick. I don't gotta play fucking 20 questions. Parasite Eve. It is made by developer Square. So, no. Square is a Japanese company that has made games such as... Hold on. Final Fantasy. Wow. Okay. There's just a couple games in that franchise, last I checked. So I guess they're kind of effective. Is Resident Evil, but with dinosaurs. Kind of. Not exactly, but kind of. Alright, I gotta buy medkits. Also, holy shit, I have a lot. Resus pack. Let's buy at least one of those. Let's buy 2 hemostats. Alright. Tool. You know, I just bought the hemostats power battery. A battery which will increase the power of Regina's stun gun. Huh. Well, let's buy this. Problem is, these would have been really... Alright. I'm gonna hold off criticism of that. But these would have been really cool upgrades to get before getting a fucking secondary firewall, like, weapon. I'm gonna do it just to see what it's like, but, like... Fuck it, right? Ah, man, I have no money anymore! Ah, I fucked up. I should have upgraded the ammo on this, or that. The gods smiled upon me, Imperial. Can you... Never mind. We need a remake! Couple people on the dev team. Yeah, it's not too big. Couple people on the dev team. Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts. Condition, green. What in the Resident Evil 5 is this? What the fuck? Resident Evil 5, perhaps I treated you too harshly. So did Capcom just, like, really think that... So, when people fall in love with this fucking game, did Capcom just look at Resident Evil and go, yeah, I'm gonna abuse you. I'm gonna turn you into Dino Crisis. And then they did Dino Crisis, but in Resident Evil? Because what the fuck is this? They made Dino Crisis a Resident Evil spin-off, and then they went a completely different direction, because Dino Crisis 1 didn't really work. And then they were like, you know what, Dino Crisis did really well? Let's bring Resident Evil closer to Dino Crisis. Have you seen the Ultra Blue Raptors? Yes. Or the Blue Ultra Raptors. Yes, they've eaten me alive many a time. Danger. Oh my god! Yeah, these aren't even dinosaurs. I'm just fighting, like, Medusa. Sure, these could be, like, 10 different dinosaurs at the same time, but why am I fighting 10 different dinosaurs at the same time? Ah! Like, why are they cooperating? Why am I getting bombed by pterodactyls? Ah! Ow. Combo breaker.
Almost there. Keep it up.
Yes, ma'am. This is taking a lot of concentration from me, actually. Like a shocking degree. Oh my god, hello! Oh my god, they're so fucking bad. I am slaughtering entire species. This isn't even like a... Oh, I killed 10 dinosaurs anymore. This is multiple genocides. Where's the big one?
Good job. We're here. Sharp shooter, aren't you? Hang around the arcades much?
By the way, what difficulty is this? Standard? This should be standard or normal. Holy fuck, 24,000 points? Good lord. Well, you know, I was upset that I didn't have any money to upgrade this, and now I do. Alright, what weapons did I get at? What? I'm saving up for that. We're not buying another fucking thing. I want that. I want that now. I want that yesterday. I want that tomorrow. I want to cuddle that like anime dudes have like a body pillow. I want to go at night with that. 7 minutes. Hilsey, thank you for the Easter Bunny, by the way. Is this your first time? Be gentle. Also, I'm gonna save. Next spot is gonna be a good spot to farm for a minute. Oh, I'm gonna. If I come into rooms, but if I enter a room that can be saved, anime dude's hugging a body pillow, I'm gonna be that anime dude hugging a body pillow, except it's gonna be a fucking missile launcher. I also don't know why I'm playing as Regina anyway right now, but I digress. Oh, hello. No, no, nope, 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 no thank you. I don't mind if I don't. You fucker. Your weapon is still too weak to farm. No. You can't make me. You fucker. There's no way that the farm is these creatures. Use the machine gun to farm here. I don't have the machine gun. Oh god! But when you get it. Oh, hi, dead guy. Oh my god! Fucker. Repuestos Victor. Thank you for following, Repuestos Victor. You fuckers. God, I hate you. Can I... Okay. I will say, they made the pterodactyls 1,000 times more annoying. It looks like this is the end for us. After surviving all this time. And to be killed by humans? Who are they? These people with full-faced helmets and rider suits. Somehow I managed to escape, but I seem to have dropped the key for this facility. How foolish of me. I can only think of one place where it might be. I must have dropped it, somewhere near the spring in the jungle. Picture. That spring has rather a fast current considering its small size. I must go there quickly or else it may drift away somewhere. The disc I was to deliver Colonel Mason has been stolen by them helmets. I believe that the data was about some kind of autopsy. God, these fucking guys are really annoying. Weapon, sub-weapon. Let's equip this. And then item, recovery, small. Perfect. It's electronically locked. Yes. You fucking annoying. Well, this is heavily annoying. You mean it can't fucking be used here? Oh, boy. What the hell is this? It's a box for putting small repair tools. You need a key to open this box. Of course. Always do. Alright. This is a bit of a sucky section, I must admit. Without that fucking, like, the SMG to kill everything... I mean, I haven't even attempted to actually shoot them with the pistol, but I know that the pterodactyls don't really react to the pistol. And I can only assume that those things that are much larger than a pterodactyl will also not react. Shop. Weapon. Save for you, my love. Alright, let's test it.
Follow me.
Gwen Ortiz, thank you for following. Regina or Ada Wong? Ada Wong, are you kidding? Well, actually, Regina's probably a better person. She's just less attractive. Movie Scraps, thank you for following. Oh, wow. Huh. That is incredibly strong. If I just walk over here and then walk back, yep. If I walk over here and I just walk back. No. Oh. It did end my combo, you fuckers. You take too long to come out of the water. Those combos are going to keep you afloat, bro. What's really annoying is that the combos aren't keeping me afloat, but it's also because they're just not respawning fast enough. Even though I have, like, the silver card that's meant to make it last longer. Regina is the meteor for the dinosaurs. Yeah, they just refuse to spawn back. That's only entirely annoying. I wonder how easily can I farm the pterodactyls. You know, this is funny. This is a really weird game that, like, you're actually encouraged. Why does it seem like the dinos are scared of her this time? Well, they just fucking bullied me, and now they're out here and they're like, well, we can't fuck with her now. I mean, just fucking look at her. She's John Wick. She's literally dual-wielding SMGs and shooting them into the fucking heavens and taking out multiple pterodactyls at the same time. Problem is with pterodactyls right now is I can't actually tell when I'm dealing damage to them or shooting them. Because, like, I know I'm doing a lot of damage because I almost killed one immediately the second it showed its face. This is significantly less effective than farming the dudes in the other room. They offer less points. And they're harder to kill. And it takes longer. But they do offer more combo if I kill them faster. Hi, Nobs. Hi, Yoda. How you doing? Resident Evil can't compete with this type of combat. Never played the Dino Crisis. What's the point in farming? The point in farming is to get points that I can then use to buy things in the shop. Like better guns or more bullets for my guns. This is so silly. This is fun, but it's silly. I wonder if I pace out murdering them. Can I, like, extend the combo longer? Dang. You're gonna love the underwater level. Oh boy, will I! Also, Tob, thank you for following. I can't see anything, but it seems like they respawn faster when I'm standing here. Never mind. Once again, it hits a combo 4 and then stops. Alright. Man, I want a brand new mini fridge because I found the golden Easter egg. The golden Easter egg? What do you mean? Holy shit, no damage? 10k? Holy god! Can I just farm that? Oh my god. Come on. Dual SMGs fire. This thing has a ridiculous amount of damage, honestly. We went Easter egg hunting, and then the only thing Easter eggs was protein. Oh. You didn't even notice the no damage point? I mean, I have noticed the no damage before, but, like, that was insanity. 10K? I'm gonna have, like, $50,000 right now. Not really, but, like, I'm gonna have at least, like, 25,000. Holy fuck, I have 54,000! Holy Jesus Christ! Well, that missile launcher is mine. I don't even know if I want to use it now, considering these things. 2,000 extra bullets for 18K. If you guys don't mind, I'm just going to, farm just a smidgen more before I continue with the main story. Fancy-looking Easter egg just had a piece of paper in it that said, "You won!" A mini fridge. I missed doing Easter egg hunt. It rained here, today. So, we didn't do any... So, my family, they love doing games and shit. But... Oh, wait. They stopped spawning.
Follow me.
No! How am I supposed to get money? Now they're scared of me! Raphael, thank you for following. And also, Stephen Shade 222, thank you for following as well. Man... Regina, you're supposed to aim upwards when you fire the gun.
Follow me.
Oh my god! Two of them just fucking plummeted from the heavens. No damage, 4,000. Jesus Christ. Also, Albion97X, thank you for following. Fun fact, your name actually reminds me. So, if I play Dino Crisis 3, I've learned that Dino Crisis 3 is actually an Xbox original exclusive, which means I would need a separate Xbox emulator just for that one game. Is it unlimited bullets? No, but it sure fucking feels like it. The bullets are in the bottom left, so if you're in landscape mode, you can see them. But it's... Right now, I have another 200 bullets. I started with 1,000, so if that gives you any concept of how many bullets I've not used. But anyway, so, as I was saying, Dino Crisis 3 is an Xbox original exclusive game. So I would need a brand new emulator just for that. To play Xbox games. And if I do that, there is a 100% chance I'm playing through the Fable series. Ritus, thank you for following. Because the Fable series is actually fucking awesome. And I haven't played those games and I couldn't even fucking tell you how long. I was young last I played them. This room is so much better at fucking... Oh my god. The combos never end. Why was I farming in any other room? They just don't stop. Oh my god. 13,000 points! Oh my Jesus Christ! They conveniently stopped right when I wanted them to, too. Oh my god, 10,000 points. Oh, just casually 23,000. I got all the points I wanted to farm out of that one room. Alright, now I need more bullets. Pardon me. Yeah, they should have stopped at 1 and 2. Bro, Dino Crisis 3 was so shit. I pray we get a remake of 1 and 2. Maybe someday. I mean, I'm enjoying these games. I think that a remake of honestly, my personal take is Dino Crisis 2 could get remade as is, like almost no changes, and it would be still a pretty like an almost perfect game. And then Dino Crisis 1 could be pretty improved, if you ask me. That game can definitely be improved. Magazine. Cartridge. Let's just add another 2,000 bullets. Thank you. Cartridge. I can add 50 rockets. Oh my god. Tool. Weapon. You know, for just a little bit more farming, I can't just sit here and farm. This is like... I mean, this would literally be the best area. Like, if you just wanted to break the entire game, you could just sit here and farm for like an hour, and then you have more money than God, and you would be able to destroy this fucking game like nobody's business. They need to do to this what they did to Resident Evil.
Follow me.
I'm not so sure I agree with that. They need to remake these games 1 and 2. Could you imagine a remake? Oh my god. That guy just gave up. There it is. I feel like these guys respawn no matter what when you're looking, just because they're underwater creatures, and the devs felt like they could get away with that. And they were right. This is so goofy. I've only used like 100 bullets, and I just casually got another 7,000 points. How did I not play this or hear about it growing up? I didn't play it or hear about it growing up. That, Lozano, thank you for following. I mean, then again, I also never played or heard about Resident Evil growing up. And now I have no life that entire series like you would not believe. I don't know what grass looks like. I don't know the touch of a woman. But at least I know what it's like to be Jill Valentine trying to escape Raccoon City. Don't despawn. They despawn at like 10 combo. Like, consistently. I remember playing Resident Evil growing up, and I remember loving the game mechanics. Kogami. True, they got one remake. Oh my god, this is so... Code Veronica, and possibly 5, but I'm still hoping. I hope that they never touch Code Veronica so long as I live. Release me, you heathen! I'm not a fan of the pterodactyls. They are actually probably one of the most annoying enemies in this game, even with the crazy overpowered gun. Hemostat resuck pack. Wow, I did all of that, and then I didn't even buy, like, small, minor healing aids. I played Dino Crisis 1 when I was, like, 5 years old, and not Resident Evil till I was, like, 13. I never played this on PS1 before, and the... Okay, now I have to heal, because if I die, then I'm gonna be upset. Hang on. We need Alfred Dolphin laugh in the remakes so bad. Not gonna lie, it was so funny. They're going to... Alright. They're going to butcher the living shit out of, the Code Veronica remake. You know how I know that? Because for one, they'll never do Code Veronica justice after, like, the modern audiences have come about. Mainly the trans crowd. And that being said, Dark Side Chronicles, if you've ever played that, they've already butchered Code Veronica once in Dark Side Chronicles. They're gonna do it again. What the fuck is this game? This is almost like Resident Evil, but with dinosaurs. But not
Follow
quite.
me.
Also, G-Penny, thank you for following. Displayed on the screen. I don't care about the screen. Power generated from the facility. They're probably planning to distribute the power using this computer. You got the key for the box. Awesome. The key for the box. I remember playing Code Veronica. Soft locked me 2 times. That is a common sentiment. It's not one that I share, but it is a common sentiment. I just casually have another 50,000. Good lord. Cartridge. So I'm going to buy 50, because that's going to be fun. Good lord. I'm going to buy another 2,000, because fuck it, that's going to be fun. And fuck it. Should I save my weapons? Heavy machine gun, main weapon. Flame launcher, main weapon. What are these? Are these called, like, submachine guns? Or mini machine guns? Main weapon, submachine gun. Uh-huh. Heavy machine gun. I feel like it's not even worth it. I also can't even afford it right now. Do I buy another 50 rockets? Or do I buy another 2,000 rounds? I feel like fuck it. Buy another 50 rockets. Who's gonna stop me? Alrighty. Let's save. I loved Umbrella Chronicles and Darkside Chronicles. We have found the only one, chat. The only man who loved those games. June 2nd, 10:30. Tomorrow afternoon, 2 mechanics are coming from this facility from Edward City. It is time for the annual maintenance check of the 3rd energy reactor. This will be the 9th time. Did I miss a word? 9th time. The instant something happens to the underwater reactor, that is when all lifelines will be cut off to us. Again, all we can do is pray that nothing will happen. As weird as it may sound, sometimes I feel that it'll do us all a favor if that reactor just blew up on us. June 3rd, 4 p.m. The mechanics who went to the underwater 3rd energy reactor still have not returned. They probably became their lunch. This is a problem. One of the mechanics, Bob, has the key to the entrance to Edward City. To go from this facility to the city, it is critical that we get back the key. I guess there is no real choice but to get in the diving suit and go down myself. I just hope that I don't become their dinner. Alright. Don't mind if I do. What? I'll need the mechanic's ID card. Inner suit. What is this? Oh, that. Best Dino 2. I think that there's a part in the map where you'll need the flamethrower. I've already passed a poison flower area. There could be more for all I know. It's not impossible, but... Fucking pterodactyls. See, an over-the-shoulder camera, it must have been built after the over-the-shoulder camera would definitely fucking help with this kind of, situation. It can't be used here. Sure, there's a toolbox with repair tools inside, but there isn't a tool that's of any use. What do you mean? There's a toolbox with repair tool, but there isn't a tool that's of any use. There's an ID card inside his shirt pocket. Oh. Well, there we go. Sky vermin. It's a good way of putting it, honestly. Sky rats. Item. Key item.
Follow me.
Key... No, mechanic's ID. Hello, Doc, then. Enter the 4-digit... 0, 0, 0, 1. No. Item. Key mechanic. Check. Nope. Nothing. It's a control system. Okay. I am potentially too stupid. Did I miss a thingy? I feel like I may have. Bro, you have a voice for radio for sure. I am not sure I agree, but I always appreciate the nice words. There's a toolbox repairs. Nope. He didn't leave me any sort of message. One of the goatest games of all time. It is one of the greatest. I mean, I'm enjoying this game. I'm enjoying it way more than Resident Evil. I'm enjoying it way more than Dino Crisis 1. And if they remake Code Veronica, do you think that they'll keep the cross-dressing free quote in there, Lamau? Snack packs. I'm sorry for making you wait. I don't even know how long before I read that message. That being said, fuck no. That is the first thing that they're cutting from Code Veronica. They're cutting so much, they're changing so much, and the first thing they're doing is they're getting rid of the cross-dressing freak line. File. Management. Manager's diary. Mechanics. Tomorrow, Edward City. Blew up on us. Bob. To go from this, it is critical. I guess there is no choice but to get it. I just hope that I don't. Okay. I don't see anything that specifically says report on unidentified body. This is about the kid. How peculiar. Am I dumb? Am I stupid? Maybe. Maybe. Remember the lockbox that needed the key? Maybe it has the code. So the lockbox didn't need a key, but I have an idea. I can check out the key. Key for the box. Check. Appears to be a small key for a compartment box. Now, what the fuck is that supposed to be for? The one from the ship? Yeah, that's where I was gonna go, actually, right now. That's the only idea that I have. Oh! It did say it was locked with a key. Look at that. It's like the fertilizer to be used on plants, the key for the box. Security code for the elevator to the underground third energy reactor has been changed. The new code is, number is 4015. Bingo. There we go, that's what I was talking about. Ooh, this the remaster version? I mean, it's the version that's available on GOG. Good old games. Jeep ship. Oh, it's RNG, the code. As God intended. I like how my health shows up every once in a while. And then just goes right away. Oh, God damn it. You're really gonna make me get the key card every time. It's a good thing my memory remembered this. Beep. Yeah. I knew it was gonna beep. It leads to the underwater facility. Will you operate the elevator? Yes. Yes, I will. Vámonos! Let's go face our demons together. Sub-level elevator. Huh. Close enough. Welcome back, RE6. What's in here? This terminal controls the power to all the machines of this room. The power has been shut to the elevator and to the diving suit enclosure. Displayed on the screen is the program to restart the power. Will you restart the power? Yes.
Reactivating main power. Please check computer until power is supplied to all devices.
Yes, ma'am.
Warning. When power is overloaded, this reactivation process will be suspended.
Okay. What do you want me to do about that?
The power has been overloaded. Suspending the reactivation process.
You have failed to restart the main power. Okay, I have a theory. Item. Key. Yeah, you already said item, but I had a theory anyway. Please equip your main weapon. Oh. Oh! Interesting. I can't use, like, a missile pod. Oh, fascinating. And I can't use the submachine. Oh. Cool. Feels like I'm playing whack-a-mole. Nope. Fucking did it. Oh god. Blue? Blue means good.
Main power reactivation restored.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, is that the HEV suit? What's through here? It's oversized shutters for the transportation of materials. It's not operational due to the rusted condition. See, Dino Crisis 2 understands. Giant shutters does not equal door. Something that Dino Crisis 1 didn't understand. This is the control panel which operates the oversized elevator. You need to wear the diving suit in order to go down the underwater. Alright. Yes, sir. More to come, King. More to come, indeed. Also, Millie, by the way, thank you for the... I'm new here. Even though you're not fucking new, you liar. To Bob, I heard that you were placed in charge of this area. As a presentation for your new position, here is a memo, which may come in handy. It's about restarting the power. Oh. Oh. It often stops, right? Well, it's due to the malfunctioning of the 3 control panels. Here are some tips to operate it. It quickly overloads. Yep. 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 Got. Yep. Figured. Already did it. Fucking loser. Imagine needing a tip for that. Pff, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I'm not a loser. Got the diving suit. Am I playing Dino Crisis 3 next? Probably not next. Because next would mean I would be ready for... If all things go well, we might finish this game by the end of stream tonight. If all things go well. And then I will be going to bed, going to work tomorrow, and then I won't have a lot of time to figure out the 360 or the Xbox One emulator. So I probably won't stream Dino Crisis 2 for maybe a couple days. Or Dino Crisis 2. Dino Crisis 3 is what I mean. It can't be used here. Okay, sure. Dylan's weapon is it. It is not. His shotgun actually isn't as bad as I thought it was. Regina wore the diving suit to go down to the underwater facility. Oh my god! I was excited, then disappointed, then excited again.
Warning. Object blocking elevator shaft. Emergency shutdown.
I actually get a new player model. Look at that. Alligator. Gallimimus. This game has the only tolerable underwater level. Have you played Revelations? RE Revelations? Use your dual SMG. Come on, Regina. It's not your first time in this world. What the fuck is this gun? What the fuck is this? Needle? What is the subgun? Shockwave? Kinda wild that you gave me a new gun that I don't know anything about for a section, and then gave me, like, no preparation with it at all. It's actually kind of insane that you did that. Oh, I just have to go. Oh, wow. Please say Balagana. Balagana. Unable to carry more items. No! Item. Key item. No, recovery. Hemostat. May as well use it since I can't actually bleed anymore. What the hell was that noise? Is that my heater vent? Need Dino Crisis remake or a Dino Crisis 3. I would love it, actually, but I don't trust them. Now, let's see how you fight underwater. Also, the Xbox emulator is trash unless they upgraded it. Jeremiah, I mean, there are probably multiple Xbox emulators. So I don't know which one you're specifically talking about. But, yeah, I'm not excited about trying to use an emulator just to play one game. Then again, I used the Game Boy emulator just to play one game. So hey, maybe one day I'll do a whole, like, Legend of Zelda, first game all the way to last game, like, playthrough. Just so I have an excuse to use the Game Boy emulator again. It's only natural you can't use your conventional weapon. Oh yeah, no, it totally makes sense. But it's just very interesting that you would throw me in, like, a new scenario. But you gave me no time to like, if this game was remade, I would recommend, like, as a game... Well, I'm not a game developer, you know. But I would say that, like, there should be at least some warm-up before you just throw the player into using new weapons like that. Even if it is... Wow! Wow! There's control in the air? Why is this, like, actually super advanced? Why am I able to just jump off ledges only in the underwater section, might I add? And I can do, like, almost full control 360s as I descend. What the fuck? Dino Crisis 3 in space, not not Crisis. You should play Fable or Zelda. If I get the Xbox emulator... Jesus Christ, can I talk? If I'd go the route of doing the Xbox emulator, I said that I am absolutely 100% playing Fable. Like, that is not even up for debate. I have played Fable when I was young. I will be playing it again if I download that emulator. I shall now distribute 10k likes to you over the course of the next few minutes. Oh my god, your poor fingers. I'm so sorry, but thank you. You don't have to. You don't have to hate yourself like this. It's okay. Good thing about the underwater weapon is it's unlimited. Yeah. I wish a Parasite Eve 2 remake, but Square Enix is never going to make it happen. I am also going to play Parasite Eve. That is relatively soon, all things considered. I'm actually going to save here now. My current plan, as, like, my current game lineup is I'm going to play Alice, Madness Returns, after this. And then after Alice, I think it's either going to be Galarians or Parasite Eve. But I might honestly need a break. Honestly, I might do a couple streams of Crimson Desert. Just because I bought that game, I want to play it. And outside of stream, I really don't have a lot of time. Or at the very least, I haven't had a lot of time to play the games I want to play. All of my free time this past, like, 2 weeks or 3 weeks has been uploading past video, like, stream archives to YouTube, which maybe 5 people are enjoying, but I don't care. I'm putting everything there. It's taken me a very long time, and I haven't had any time to play games that I want to play off of stream. So I might do Alice, because I said that I was going to for Brittany, and then I might do a couple streams of Crimson Desert. It's a control terminal for operating the aqueduct shutters, which lead to the third energy generator. Will you operate it? Yes. To operate the control panel, you need the shutter control plug. Great. Same with Alice Madness Returns. We will never have an asylum. I hate EA so hard for blocking it. See, I don't know anything about it. Also, before I read this, I wish Parasite... That's why the underwater level is dope. You'll see why. Are you playing this on GOG right now? Yes, I am. That is the question I wanted to answer. I saw that while I was yapping. As always, we'll conduct the preventative maintenance by assigning labor tasks. Bob will be in charge of the third energy reactor itself. Alec will be in charge of checking the water circulation systems. As in previous years, for the safety of the mechanics during maintenance work, make sure to close the shutters for the cooling aqueducts. Alec will unplug the plug which allows the control of the shutter and keep it until Bob is done checking the reactor. The other day, there was an explosion in the water circulation chamber. This explosion caused a crack in one of the concrete columns. One more explosion would have probably destroyed it. Remember to repair that as well. Am I going to play the original Alice? So, I've been told that Madness Returns has the original Alice in that game. So, if it does, yes. If it doesn't, I'm gonna have to go through the headache of figuring out how to emulate that one too, because that's another fucking game that doesn't get remade. But I will plan on playing both of those, yes. What? Why is the... what? Huh? This game... Why is the underwater level good? What? There's like a jetpack jump? Why does this game have like the... what? I'm so shocked. How is this the only game? That guy really wasn't lying. This is the only good water level in anything. And I can shoot while I'm in the air. This is outstanding. What do you mean it has the original in it? I've been told that Madness Returns has the original Alice packaged into it. So, if true, I will be playing that. If not, I will be having to pull out my hair while I figure out how to emulate it. You can dodge enemies using that. Why is this the only good water level in anything? Who made this game, and can they make more underwater games? What the fuck? Why is this so, like, genuinely so good? Give me a game of this! Give me a whole game of this! I want this! Also, hi, Ash. How's your Sabrina Carpenter, going? Key item recovery, small. The second weapon is a stun? Yeah, I got that. This is awesome. I'm genuinely so shocked that this game, for no reason, has the best water level ever created. Small elevator used for construction. To operate it, you need to resume the power. Is the game low-key like Resident Evil or something? It's kind of. Brother, I don't hate all men, you're good. I mean, you don't. She does. I'm baffled. I really am. By the jumps. Also, whatever boss fight is about to happen in this room, if you didn't spoil it, I would have already kind of figured. Because look at the fucking holes in the walls. Whatever monster is about to come through here is going to be, like, snaking around and going under. Maybe it's like an ankylosaurus. Is that an underwater monster? The Anky? Genuinely give me a whole game of this. It's a magical Leopleurodon, Charlie. A what? A Leopleurodon. It's gonna take us to Candy Mountain, Charlie. Meh. Oh god! Get back here. I didn't say I'm done with you. Will you take the medpack medium. Yes, I will take the medpack medium. Now it's got platforming? What has this game turned into? I feel like I'm playing Metroid, even though I've never played Metroid. Quick, somebody turn me into a small ball and throw me through a hole in the wall. In the wall. Me. Oh god. Dude, that's so fucking cool! I can't carry any more items? I'll be the judge of that. Also, you can blame Gideon for wanting to get a crab of Leon. Regina was the bad guy in Bioshock all along. She was the big daddy. No! It knocks me back. That's really funny, actually. Get back here. I'm not done with you. Oh my god. The same fucking guy. Hang on, what is this door? This door's gotta be locked. Oh my god, it's not. Croc said, yummy. Okay, now you falling off felt good. Oh hey, a save. Eh, fuck it. Shop weapon. Aqua grenade? Why? It's a main weapon? I don't really need it, to be honest. Take it? Fine, fuck it, I'll do it, I guess. I mean, the needle gun is pretty fun, as is... Oh, the other one has ammo. Gay. Will you operate the elevator? Oh, man. It's good for the boss fight. Brother, these graphics feel like the dinosaur age. Hey, you fucker. Now, Gideon just wanted to see if he gotten a job done. Shutter to close the waterways. You can hear a low sound of machines, but it doesn't seem like the machines are stopping. Listen, like I said, I cannot blame Victor Gideon for copping a feel on Leon. I would have done the same if it was Rebecca. Alright? I am no better than a victor. And as they say, to the victor goes the spoils. No modern remake for this legendary game yet? No. Apparently not. Haha. Fool me once. Fuck you. Fool me twice. Shame on me. Fool me 3 times. Not gonna fucking happen. And now I get eaten alive. Oh, it's just a roundabout. This is the same room. There's just a central shaft in the middle. Oh, I know something. I know a thing or two about a central shaft. Why did you not die for so long? Dang it. What timing, man, when you just said that? Ah! They're jumping me! They're jumping me! Focus on platforming now. I got places to be, people to see. Fucking punch him in the head. This is actually so fun. I am in love with this. And then one comes up behind me and tries to touch me in the butt. Never mind. Apparently not. No, let's not try and melee him again. I almost did it. I'm not pushing myself off the ledge again. I think the rocket weapon is one hit. Dino! Bingo. Fucking nailed it. You know a game series I still really want to play, and I still haven't made time for it? Section of the column is cracked, making it weak. Well, I wish... With a weapon with a little firepower, you'll probably be able to destroy it. Oh, wow, so it is mandatory to buy the grenade. So you just have to sit here and farm until you have 20 grand? I swear this is harder when you use joystick. I'm using a joystick! Anyway. I still want to play Legacy of Kain, Blood Omen. I still want to make time for that, but I haven't been able to. Ooh, dino. It's actually easy. Rocket launcher it. Hello there, I'm glad you're playing this game. I played it a long time ago. It's awesome. It is, Amanda Ranger, it is. You're correct. There's a power terminal for the small elevator used for... Hold on. Construction. Nice. Nice. It's the small elevator used for construction. Will you turn on the power for the elevator? You know, that's not the first time that I've seen a misspelling in, like, Resident Evil or this game. So it's kind of entertaining that these Japanese games actually have, like, small translation errors that you can find when you really pay attention. It's a terminal which periodically records data for the water temperature, water quality, and other useful data. Also, Brittany, thank you for the rose and the 10 tiny dinies. You really needn't, but I appreciate. As always. I got the plug. Who here? Oh! Who here got a plug? It's so fun, the underwater battle there. You ever play Akuji? Also, so far I've distributed 5.5k likes. I don't know what Akuji is. My 12-year-old self would definitely not agree that the underwater part is easy. The underwater part is the best part about this game, though. So far. This is fun as shit. Also, a lot of people's 12-year-old selves wouldn't agree with what, you know, a lot of their older versions would think is difficult. I guarantee you I could fucking destroy younger me in a lot of games and a lot of different things nowadays. The only thing that me and young me have in common nowadays is our taste in women. Bro, Kuji is amazing. It's a PS1 game. Scariest part when you're a kid. Wait, so why did I do all of this? Offers extinct point extraction. The keyboard is gone. It could be that swimming reptile that destroyed it. I guess I gotta go into the other room now. Get got. That's what you get for taking out Steve Irwin! One of my favorite Easter eggs is knowing Ethan Winters existed in RE5 in a random file. Well, what about Kendo's gun shop existing in RE7? Did you know about that? Or apparently Alyssa Ashcroft having a paper that she wrote that also shows up in RE7? Actually, Kendo shows up in RE8, not RE7, my mistake. I fucked up my own little fun fact. Man, I shouldn't have felt Leon's chest. I would be... Man, I wouldn't have felt Leon's chest. I would have motorboated. You remember when I said you're just as bad, if not worse, as the guy you shared? This is what I mean. It's a shutter. Closed waterway. You can hear the low sound. Can I stop doing this? Thank you. Item. Recovery. Small. Let's go with the map. Am I goofy? Am I a goofy goober? What did I miss? Oh, look at that! I can actually clip through that gate. That's fascinating. The gate's like right here. Yeah, look at that. Huh. Nah, trust me, at least I don't use mods. Do you not use them because you don't use them, or because you can't use them? That's the difference there. Dino Crisis needs a remake. I don't know if it needs it, but it definitely needs to... Well, actually, it's already available on modern systems. It needs to be available on modern systems, and it also needs to not have fucking shitty DRM shoved down its throat. Which Capcom is very good at doing, apparently. Ow. Don't bite me, you fucker. Me talking to my cat. Me talking to my women. Don't bite me, you fucker. I can't use them, I don't have... Exactly. It's not a moral thing. You're not, like, better than people. It's not, oh, I didn't use it because I'm so much better. No, you didn't use it because you can't. You're not better. It's a control terminal for the water circulation reactor. It seems to be working normally. There is no need to operate it. Okay. Where does the plug go, then? Item, recovery, small, small, small. I don't have a small. Brother, I know you've got a Rebecca mods downloaded. No, I have no mods downloaded. Because I am a good person, morally speaking. Unlike some people... Ah! I will say, the bad part about the underwater section is that it really does like to abuse its fixed camera perspectives. Because it'll just keep putting alligators, like, right past the camera transition. Unlike Wesker in the Star's office. I don't know what you're talking about. My rising rookie, Rebecca, is a queen, frankly. Deserves to be loved and respected. Oh, that's what the plug needs. Plug! Brother, you're making them dinos go extinct again. They deserve it. Shop. Recovery. Small. Small. You can only check if the enemy's, if you have an enemy once you aim, it's automatic. Yeah, but you're also not going to just automatically assume that there's an enemy around every single corner. That's the thing about fixed camera perspective. That's what I was going on about earlier, about, like, fixed camera perspectives are great, but it's also very easy to fuck it up. Because you can't do stuff like that. You can't put, like, an enemy right at the fixed camera angle. Camera shutter plug. Plug. I assume after a while. She literally went trauma train to haunted house with Chris. Like, nothing happened. Why do people not like Dino Crisis 2 compared to Part 1? Where did they go wrong? This looked good. As far as I'm aware, many people prefer Dino Crisis 2 over Dino Crisis 1. The problem is that they're two very, very, very different games. Dino Crisis 1 takes a lot of inspiration from Resident Evil, and I don't think it does a good job. And Dino Crisis 2 seems to take a lot more inspiration from something like Resident Evil 2, or not even Resident Evil 2. It kind of goes almost an RE4 route, but with, like, Resident Evil 2, like, mechanics. There is a sign which prohibits entry. Temporary, the area is closed due to the maintenance check of the third energy reactor. Like, somehow this game is what you would get if you took RE4 and gave it fixed camera perspectives. And then brought it back in time to Resident Evil 1's era. But Dino Crisis 2 is actually so much better than Dino Crisis 1. Dino Crisis 1 feels like a game that they developed because they were inspired by Resident Evil. You fucker. And they missed kind of all the reasons what makes Resident Evil 1 good. Not to say Dino Crisis 1 is, like, abysmal or terrible in any way. Because it's not terrible. It's just that it's not as, like, solidly made. It's got problems. Resident Evil 4 Mercenaries with fixed camera angles. Yeah, kinda. I'm very bad at the Mercenaries mode in RE. I found out that you can play as Hunk and Wesker, and I was really excited to do that, but every time I try and play Mercenaries, I'm awful. You fucker. I agree, 2 is better than number 1 on Dino... Yeah, Dino Crisis 2 feels like the series actually found, like, its, identity. And Dino Crisis 1 feels like it's just too busy aping off of, Resident Evil 1. Which doesn't necessarily... Like I said, doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad thing, it's just... It didn't have its identity in our, Dino Crisis 1. Dino Crisis 2 said, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just be more action-packed. Let's be, faster paced. Let's do all this. And it works. It works much better. Let's get that keycard. You got the city keycard. The pipe of the oxygen supply has been cut or chewed off from the back of his diving suit. Oh, great, he drowned. Or actually, he didn't even drown, he just suffocated. You have found a new dino file. The Plesiosaurus, meaning near lizard. It is, holy fuck. It's like almost 50 feet long. Nearly. Height, 9 feet tall. Jesus. Observation record. Our lifeline, the third energy reactor, is located in a lake underwater. Half the mechanics who go for preventative maintenance never come back. They probably become bait for that giant thing. They're carnivorous reptiles with their long neck. They surface the head to breathe. It's been reported that they have been seen attacking the pteranodons from the water with their long, agile necks. When attacked by them, aim for their head. They'll try to pull their prey into the water using their long necks. When you are attacked, the best thing you could do is fire back at them. When you encounter them in the water, unfortunately, the only thing that will really hurt them is explosive artillery. You also have to be careful of the strong water current they produce when they swim. It may be wise to avoid fighting them in the water. You don't say. He was killed. Sounds like a nice lizard. You should meet him. We need a mercenary like the one on 3DS. Hello, motion capture.
Follow me.
Ash Fritz, thank you for following. Yeah, I can't kill you as easily anymore now.
The third energy reactor has been damaged. The third energy reactor has been damaged. Switching to emergency power. Areas will be blocked to prevent explosions.
Also, Elias Cabrera, thank you for following. Vámonos!
Follow me.
Ow! Bro just came out of fucking nowhere. What is this? You fucker. Will you take the medpack M? Yes, I will take the medpack M. Ow, I bonked my fucking forehead. Dang, I was right about to say the platforming is actually, like, scarily good. And then I missed. Unable to carry more items. Well, why is that? Probably because I have too many. Medpack. God damn it. Probably Medpack Smalls. Medpack Biggie Smalls. I missed. Oh, is this just like a funky boss arena? Oh, it is. Get over here, you plesiosaurus bitch. I can't see you. This is not fair. Say hi to the problem with fixed camera angles, boys. I love them dearly, but why are the Nessie's ancestors so mean?
The water current is presently normal. Deactivating defense mode.
Well, that was criminally easy. Alright, well, Medpack M. You take the Medpack Small. You better buy Dylan's weapon outside. I remember this fight being so much harder for some reason. Oh, goddammit, of course that one's a large one. With the rocket launcher, yes. Listen, I wasn't gonna buy this gun, but I got told to go buy it. That is criminally easy with this fucking gun. Unable to carry anymore. Jesus Christ. This is also extremely forgiving. It gave me like 4 medkits. Good word. The elevator cannot be used because there is no power. You need to press the switch next. Are you fucking kidding me? Was that really fucking necessary? Will you operate the elevator? You'll run out of HP if you didn't buy the cannon. You need the cannon, though. You physically, like, need the cannon to get to that section. So it's not like you can enter that boss fight without the cannon.
Welcome back. How's the water?
I don't recommend the diving in this resort.
Hey, this is David. Is anyone there? Answer me, over!
I knew you were alive.
Yo, Dylan! I found survivors here!
Really? We were about to give up. Where are
Huh?
you?
The place is Edward City. Hurry! They're...
David! David!
Edward City. That's not far from here. Let's go.
Regina used the city's keycard and released the lock. Must hurry to Edward City. Ow. Damn it. Now I have to play as this fucking Dylan. Again. Lame. Deck. Anything special on the boot? This is like a different boat. The Jeep is different. It's bright green now instead of like tan. An onboard tech, especially for this ship. You're gonna love using Dylan here. It was so easy. We should rename the game from Dino Crisis to Dino Minor Understanding. Or Misunderstanding. We just gave up on Dino Crisis, huh? What are you talking about? I beat Dino Crisis. Hello? Triceratops! Large herbivorous reptile, a Triceratops has crashed into a wall and died. It seems that somebody has shot it with a... You monster! You fucking killed him! Did I say you could live? You fucking animals! Oh my god. Fucking monsters. R.I.P. Sarah. You're gonna... Oh snap, I didn't know you beat it last. I saw you were stuck. Yeah, I was stuck like a motherfucker, but I still beat it. In part because I think I... Actually, no, I didn't really even use a guide. Because the guides, weren't really effective. What room am I in? I'm in the save room? Oh, hello. Sure, not necessarily a save room when it's completely fucking dangerous. Ow, and I'm getting eaten alive! Unhand me, you fiend. Item. Recovery. Ow. There was no attack frames. You just grabbed me. You know, I never really liked these guys. I wonder why. Probably because they're fucking cheaters. With their iframes. Like that! Fucker. I've proper missed this game. The noises the dinos make crack me up. Shop. Weapon. What in God name is that? What is that? Anti-tank rifle? I'm saving up. Lightweight armor. By wearing the armor, it will reduce the damage you receive by half. Fuck! Damn it. Yes, that's why we farm so much points. I like the battle arena playing as the T-Rex and wrecking everyone. What? Oh snap, I didn't know you beat it. Yeah, I did the thing. Time for thumbs to take a break. Thank you. And yes, rest your fucking thumbs. Murder! You animals. Also, out of curiosity, I want to try my heavy-duty machete improved. It can't be that much better. I have a feeling that what they did is that just early on, they just randomly buffed the dinosaurs, because they did. Like, originally, my machete, like, knocked every dinosaur on its ass. So I think early on, they just buffed the dinosaur, and then gave me an upgrade to make my machete actually function the way it did at the very beginning of the game. Oh, hey, keycard. You found the dino file. What is that? Inostransevia. Length, it's about 9 feet. And only about 6 feet tall. No. Like 7 feet tall? Like DLC thingy. Don't 2020, thank you for following. Yes, there's a mode where you're going to be a dinosaur. Well, I'm not going to be playing that, because there's no multiplayer or anything like that. It's another game mode. You didn't know about Battle Arena? No. Observation records. The cave route which leads to the city passes through a volcano. 2 years ago, the volcano suddenly started acting up. From about that same time, the four-legged creature began appearing. They seemed to favor the hot and dark places. We believe that these four-legged creatures were herbivores due to the scarcity of living organisms in their habitat, but then one of our men was attacked by one of them. We learned that they were actually omnivores. Although they are slow, we have to find ways to counter them. Combat record. We still have yet to find a way to fight them. In their ultra-hard armor, which they wear that makes them so tough, no regular firearm will hurt them. Their jaws are also very strong, strong enough to even crush a helmet. The only effective way we know so far is when they attack, they stand on their hind legs. This is when you should shoot their stomachs. It seems to be their weak point. Currently, a prototype weapon is in the late stages of development. This mine-like weapon should, when complete, should flip them on their backs, but we don't know for sure if it will really work. Fascinating. Machete. Y'all done? Alright, quit acting up. You done? Thank you. It's a two-player battle, it's fun. Ah, yes, it's a belly thing, or use armor-piercing rifle. Oh, it's a dinghy. A motorboat has been deserted. The bottom of the boat has been severely dented. Could it be that it was attacked by something in the lake?
Look, this is David's mark.
A fedora?
That's very cautious of him.
That's how you survive. Let's look for another mark.
Okay, let's split up then.
The anti-tank weapon, I'm craving for it. Oh, I'm gonna. I mean, I can actually afford it probably by now. So, all I need is another save room where I can buy it. Combo 3. Fucking blowing their brains out, and they're still not dead somehow. It does feel like the shotgun is like more of a sneeze with its sound effect. Ow. Fucking Dilophosaurus. I don't like that the dinosaurs get buffs as the game goes on. Like, they get more HP and
Follow me.
they get harder to kill. I say harder. It's only harder marginally. Get off of my shoulder. Also, as it turns out, the machete is not that good. We good? We're done. Good lads. Nope. Good God, that was a lot of dinosaurs. Nope, still not over. You done? Nope. You done? Yes. Midlife crisis. Monado Vox 88. Tanky little dinos. There's a rock blocking the path, different from the other rocks. It is calcareous rock. You can destroy it with a chain mine. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, are you fucking... You're genuinely gonna make me have to farm Dilophosaurus to be able to afford the chain mine? Do you have any idea how many fucking Dilophosaurus you would have to slaughter in order to afford that? Alright. You better not get hit. So you really have to farm and buy him for... Well, if I knew that, I would have literally just spent more time earlier in the stream. Like, I thought I farmed enough, but if I knew that, I would have farmed like another 200,000 points easily off of those, aqua-like dinosaurs when I was Regina. And I would have just foolproofed myself if I knew that I genuinely had to just farm. That's how Dino Crisis is. Not great. Registered trademark. Or actually, you don't even have to farm specifically Dilophosaurus. You could also farm Velociraptors. See, now the sucky part is, I don't even want to buy, like, the gun I wanted to save up for and buy. Because I don't know if that'll have the ability to break through the rock. So now I'm gonna just lose, like, $35,000 on a gun I didn't even want. Ow. Not great, TM. And every room has a limit on how much enemies you can slay. Just get a flawless bonus record. Oh, surely. Just do that. Where the fuck is the save room? I'm in it? Just get the flawless bonus as they literally hide a dinosaur behind the wall. That is the most annoying shit ever. That's what I mean about fixed... Hold on. When I have a moment to just bitch, moan, and complain. So earlier when I was talking about good versus bad fixed camera angles and why I was worried about playing RE1 and about whether or not I was going to think it was going to be a good thing, that's the shit you cannot do in fixed camera angles as far as my own opinion is concerned. And dare I say, I have the right opinion. But, like, you can't give me a fixed camera angle like this and then hide a fucking Velociraptor behind the shipping container. Because then I have no way of knowing it's there. I can't move my camera. I can't anticipate there's going to be a fucking Velociraptor back there. So, to just... And, like, when the game is deliberately making, like, farming part of the game... It's such a fucking questionable choice, to say the minimum. Like, you can't be doing shit like that. You just can't. I'm sorry. Alone in the Dark has pretty good fixed camera angles. Yeah, and... God. I mean, at least it's not a super expensive weapon, but... Just dumb. I didn't even want it in the first place. I read it, I read what it did, I was like, ah, I don't want that. Only to find out it's legitimately a quest item. Also, why do these tan raptors take more health and damage to take out? Anti-tank rifle. It wasn't meant to be. Ow. Great, just getting mauled. They're on a different diet, that's why they're brown. Oh my god. Some might even say they're a different race. I'm fucking around. Oh god. That's how you get in trouble on the internet. God, this is annoying. Me, like 10 minutes ago, I'm having so much fun, this game is great! Me now being told that I actually have to farm, and that I legitimately should have stayed for like an extra 20 minutes just farming earlier, when like the enemies had a ridiculously overpowered amount of points, and suddenly my opinion of this game goes way down. This kind of reminds me of, like, Silk Song, in a way. How Silk Song did the same shit, where it was like, oh, you know what? There's some enemies in some areas where there's going to be so much stuff, you won't know what to do with yourself. And then there's going to be some checkpoints where it's just, get fucked. You're genuinely going to have to stop and go farm for a while. That's how you know it's a good game. Questionable. Questionable, to say the least. Because now this is going to be a gun that I use, like, what, once? And then probably not again. Unless I'm fighting the, like, not Ankylosauruses. Why would you even put that... What? Okay. Another comment about game design. Why would you put a rock right here and block the med pack if you're going to block the cave behind a mandatory purchase? Like, if this rock was here and the other rock wasn't, good design. Sure, because then you have the balance. I mean, not even really. But, like, at least then it's like, okay, well, you have the optional choice of buying that gun. And then you get a free med pack, I guess. But to force the purchase of the gun and then be like, oh, look at that hidden area. Maybe if you buy the not-so-optionable gun... That's so stupid. Can you drop into the lava? No. You can't drop off any ledges in this game, unless it's underwater, apparently. Can I get hit by the hot steam? No. Oh, hey, guy. How you doing? Big toothy boy. Oh, cool. There we go. A whole enemy with a gimmick. It's a little annoying. All this for 600 points. Why am I throwing out Rock Band like notes? Like, these aren't mines. These are like the blue notes from Rock Band. Are you fucking kidding me? I'd like to pause main weapon, and I only have my shotgun. Oh, fuck this. Time to run past you, see if there was anything interesting over here. There is a med pack that I am going to probably use in about 10 seconds when I get inevitably smacked by that guy. And then this guy. No, actually. Move. Okay. Can you, like, fuck off, por favor? So glad I ran back for that med pack that I used immediately. They're really tanky. Those are some fanged over. You gotta flip them, and yeah, it's a chore. Yeah. This part of the game sucks. Taylor Jackson, thanks for following. Alright, at least this is the right way to go, apparently. You can't be serious. I mean, I'm smiling because this is just funny levels of bad. Like, this is comical how bad this got so fast. Like, you're making enemies that are mandatory to use a particular gun. Anybody got the Benny Hill theme? What, you're not having a crisis, are you? So, I have many thoughts about what's currently happening to me. And I gotta say, pretty fitting that this game would literally make the best underground level of basically any game ever devised. It's honestly impressive that this game managed a feat like that, because that is something that fucks up every game ever. And then they were like, hey, what if, right? Here, like, some guy at the board meeting was like, what if, right? I get that we just achieved the impossible. But now that we've got the gamers' attention, and that they just had a really good time, what if we just fuck them? Like, sideways. We flip them over, and we just have our way with them. Aggressively. And there's nothing they can do. And then the CEO was like, that's fucking genius. Oh my god, I'm calling up Shinji Mikami right the fuck now. And he's gonna... And then Shinji fucking picks up the phone and he goes, why are you calling me? I'm on the Resident Evil team. What is wrong with you? And they're like, no, Shinji, it's such a genius idea. You have to hear it. You have to do this. And he's just like, okay. Fuck, do it then, I guess. The fuck do you want from me? That's where we're at. That's where we're at. This is like... Oh, awesome. Great. Thanks. Let's also buy some recovery items, alright? Why don't we? Shall we? And not to just be the guy who's like, this game is terrible and it's making bad decisions and not explain exactly why it's bad. I feel like it's fairly like a given on why this is a bad game design choice. But in case you're not quite understanding it, they gave me two weapons, and it's like, hey, look, one's relatively cheap, it's a sub weapon, and then here's a rather cool gun that is a main weapon. Now, obviously, I want the really cool main weapon, and it's like, oh, I'm only like $2,000 off. I gotta buy it, right? So I decide I'm gonna save my money. And then the game goes, well, actually, princess, you thought you were gonna save your money, but actually, you're gonna need that sub-weapon just so you can get to the next area. Because if you try and get to the next area, there's actually going to be a really big boulder in the way. And then you go through the boulder. And then, turns out that the weapon is not just a quest item, but it's also now a primary item to take out the next enemy type that you're meeting. Great. And then, it's an infinitely respawning enemy type as well. So, but it also kind of gives you good amount of points, so you have a motivation to kill it. But it's also super tanky, so it's eating a lot of your resources. And then eventually, when you say, fuck it, I guess, I'm out of resources, or I'm very low, let me go back. So then, you decide to go backwards. Or not to go backwards, but you just decide to run past everything, because now you're out of ammo, and now you just need to get through the area. And then you run into another fucking rock that says, well, actually, Princess, you thought that you were going to get through this cave, but actually, you needed all of the mines to get through this cave. So go fuck yourself. Have you considered that, Princess? So then, you need ammo. So you have to go all the way back. Let's see what's behind these areas. Because this is a wrong... Oh, it's a shortcut. Awesome. Great. Fantastic. I'm so glad that that exists. Also, just as another added bonus, it's also a maze where the map is not available. Because go fuck yourself. Have you considered that one as an option? Imagine if you had one bullet left, and that was it. Imagine if I had one bullet left in this fucking thing, and I walked right up, blew it on the floor, and then the rock didn't explode. I would be angrier than I already was. Oh, great. Pardon me. Don't mind if I do. When Dino Crisis series will get a remake? I'm sorry, why did 2 of you spawn? When? God only knows. But if they do, I hope this gets the Resident Evil 3 Nemesis treatment, and they cut this whole fucking section. Yes, I'm aware that this is probably just a shortcut for... Yep, it was. Why'd you look at that? Questionable game design choices the whole way down. Wouldn't be a great game if it didn't get through your... Wouldn't? I'm pretty sure there are games out there that haven't pissed me off to the millionth degree that I can still sit here and go, man, that was really good. That was so good, actually. I don't think a game needs to raise my blood...
Go, Regina! Head towards that control tower! I'll cover you!
Regina.
This must be their nest. I can't handle this by myself. Use that signal bullet. I'll blast a big one to the place you point to.
Right.
Why? Get through this area with the help of your partner covering you. By using the signal bullet armed as a sub-weapon, you'll be able to receive cover from your partner. Oh, hello. Get him! Ow. 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 Ow, my body. Get him. Alternatively, I don't need your fucking help. I'm a strong, independent woman. Only $1,000. Actually wild. Can you blow this up, please? Thank you. Can you blow this up, please? Thank you. Goodbye. Y'all suck. Fuck them up, please. Just for funsies.
Nice backup. Your turn.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, I like how that second time Regina just told me to actually go fuck myself. Why is this game not receiving love as much as RE? I can think of one reason. I'm assuming Capcom isn't interested. I can think of a second reason. Oh, look at that combo. Combo breaker. The poop camera angles. I can think of a third reason.
That was close. Your turn now.
Why are we playing fucking tag? Get got, bitch. Alright, blow this shit sky high. Alright, that didn't work.
Good job. Let's go.
I'm not gonna need this anymore.
Okay, sure. Kevin, just tell us the reason, good lord. Have you been in the live? There's a reason. You found a new dinosaur. Triceratops. Meaning three-horned face, length. Sure. I'm kind of tired of doing the conversions. It's like 24 feet, something like that. Height, 9 feet tall. Observation record. They are herbivores, and they can be found in the outskirts of the city in the fields. They protect the herd's eggs. In herds, they are social dinosaurs. They are very gentle in nature, and they will not become vicious unless forced to, such as stepping on their eggs. A half-year ago, their attack on the city was unstoppable. A section of the city was completely destroyed. They seem to remember who harmed them. Ever since then, some of our soldiers had to pay their lives for it. Combat notes. If you dare fight them, then you have already lost the fight. An angry Triceratops is unstoppable. The only thing that will stop it is an even more angry Triceratops. All you could do against them is use heavy firearms and aim for their nose and get as far away as possible. Since they have the priority in their social lives, they will not come after you if you leave their territory. All you can do is run. And that's why Triceratops are cool. His windpipe has been ripped out. They appear to have been killed, not as food, but as an enemy. This game leaves a cliffhanger at the end, and I need a true part 3. You have a part 3. It's just in space. Ah yes, the Extinction Point rocket launcher. I mean, I want it. I could have had it sooner if I didn't have to waste a bunch of my fucking money on a gun I didn't want! But that's beside the point. Move. Velociraptor. There is a foul stench in the area. They must have been battled it all out here. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna drive the shit out of that Jeep.
Regina, look. Over here.
Oh no.
It's horrible.
A baby Triceratops.
Dylan! Over here!
Listen, it's not necessarily my favorite dinosaur, but Triceratopses are awesome. You know what's coming? Angry Mama Triceratops. Close enough. Welcome back, RE5. You know, not for nothing, I know that the Triceratops is a badass fucking animal. That being said, I guarantee you that a Triceratops against modern-day missiles and firepower is kind of, not gonna stand a fucking chance. It's like, the US military can't handle a single Triceratops. No, they could. Ow, my face. Two is a bit much to put up with, don't you think? Dino Crisis! Have mercy! Double tap him while he's down. Listen, all I'm saying is that there's a reason the Triceratops got a whole section dedicated to it. It's that cool. Now I'm just waiting for the Spinosaurus to show up. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
Too close for comfort.
Yeah, that was some cool driving. Hey, Regina, in front! Watch out!
Please tell me just she crashes into something. Oh. I really wanted her to just like hit a brick wall and then to just go like out the windshield. Oh no, not tall grass!
You're surrounded.
Thank you. America, fuck yeah! Gonna save the motherfucking day, America!
You're toast!
Man, that mountain really... Ooh. It's in for it now.
Let's go.
Right.
Oh, okay.
These
Oh.
people were the only ones left.
He
There
crashed!
aren't any survivors now.
So we failed. How could we let everyone die?
Look, we still have the mission to retrieve the data on third energy research.
Dude, even if we get the data, how do we get back to our time? The activator for the gate has been destroyed, right?
That's why we need that data. If we study it, we might be able to build another gate to go back.
Fine. Let's split up and search the town for the data.
David? Let's go.
Okay.
This has gotta be my favorite part of this entire game. Just between the he's in a helicopter and then it cuts to just it's crashed. And then all Dave, Dylan, let's go, or Dylan, let's go. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. Way to raise my spirits after fucking knocking them down so low just 10 minutes ago. Files. Sure, I guess any door is as good as any other. That definitely doesn't happen in RE. We need a cutscene of the crash. God damn it. I'm fucking surrounded immediately. Fuck out of here. Good job.
Follow me.
Why did that sound like a fucking, like, monkey? I just want to know, like, sure, he might have, like, maybe he got overwhelmed. Maybe he just crashed for shits and giggles. It's locked. You need the living quarters key. Sure, just why not? Have me fight 1,000,000 Dilophosaurus just to tell me I can't actually go this way. At least you have the chain mine. Oh, thank God I have the chain mine. What would I have done without it? Are you fucking kidding me? Now I have to deal with fucking pterodactyls as the guy who has basically no good guns. I underestimated the idea of trying to protect human territory. The plan to clean out the dinosaurs intruding into the city failed. The humans in this world are about to be extinct. The humans should have never laid our hands on third energy. The military folks still don't get it, even after all of this. Their plan is to fire the third energy missile into the area of the jungle and wipe the whole area out. They plan to take the third energy data disk to the missile silo in the jungle and input the data into the warhead. The missile is scheduled to strike this area at noon tomorrow. It's either the missile first or us. Who knows? Save. Shop. Weapon. Can't afford. You cannot afford. Grade 6 days. Welcome to Jurassic Park. In the cashier are a lot of bills put in carelessly. All the coins have been taken out. I don't particularly like the idea of, hey, we're just going to put a locked door in this path for no reason because you actually picked the wrong 50-50. Like, when a path is literally just... Oh, hi, Loki. Hold on. Oh, Loki, if you're just going to climb into my lap, just that Ow, ah! You can't just start making muffins like that, dude. It hurts. I gotta put the blanket or something on me. Hang on. My cat. He was being bad, and then he's like, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna come and lay in your lap. And now he's in the process of stabbing me 1,000 times. I wish they made the dino file for... Megalodon? The Megalodon? Loki Crisis 2. We're all dying to hear it. You're a big boy. You mind plomping down and not stabbing me 300 more times, please? Please? So I can continue? Please? Please? Please lay down. My cat doesn't use his claws on me, only on other people. My cat is a very good boy. I love him dearly, but he does have a thing where he only likes soft objects. I know that that's a thing with, like, other cats, that they'll like, you know, soft blankets or whatever to a certain degree. My cat loves soft objects. So, like, if you have a nice soft blanket on you, he will lay with you until the end of time. How did you get here?
Man, this is just what I don't need.
I'm gonna drive the shit out of that tank.
Okay, I got a big surprise for you.
Maneuver the tank and get through this area. Use the LR buttons to turn the cannon and the action button to fire the cannon. Also, by using the sub-weapon button, you can fire a flash bomb to slow down the enemy. Also, 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. And here I am, offering you my precious tank. And you waste it by running around. Are you gonna complain about tank controls now, you fuckers? Run! I figured out how to drive it. Took a second. Close enough. Welcome back, RE6. Pussy. Very believable fight. Nope, nope, you stay back there. Fixed camera angle's not really helping me here. Oh my god! Pussy. I like that they kept the T-Rex's motif of the same 4 notes just going dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh my god, no! It's a race against time! Go! Oh my god! Oh. This is the tank Dylan was driving. It is smashed by the gate. Thank you for being so absolutely upfront and literal about everything about the what the fuck is that? Is that the gas mask? Oh my. My wife! I can't wait for her to make noises at me and touch my face again. Oh, he
What happened?
My sister's necklace.
What?
This necklace belonged to my sister who passed away.
What?
This can't be possible. It looks so much like the one my sister used to wear.
What do you mean?
Well, I was a very different person before I joined the army. Just a worthless street thug. At the time, I was in a gang, and one day our rivals forced their way into my house. I wasn't home, but my mom and sister were. And they were... well, they're gone. And after that, I joined the army, and have spent every day trying to make up for the past.
Come on, let's go back to the patrol ship. We have no business here now.
I found a gas mask over there. We could use it to get into the deadly poison zone in the jungle. Let's go.
Probably shouldn't make that woman my wife then. Just a thought. I mean, I'm not opposed to... Listen, under the right conditions... You know, you don't know it's your sister. That's all I'm saying. You know, could be like Schrodinger's sister, you know? Sweet Home Alabama. Back to the jungle. Oh wow, there's just no boss fight. The ship has arrived at the jungle area. Okay. Come on. Wait. I want to hear what you have to say.
There's only one more place. The deadly poison zone.
I love that they call it the deadly poison zone. That's so cute. It's the deadly poison zone. Not just, oh, it's the zone with poison. It's the poison zone. The deadly poison zone. Granted, you just fought 2 different bosses. Where, wah, wah, where. Wait, this way? wait, no. I'm Regina. I can use the other one. Item, sub-weapon. Bingo. No, Loki, no! Where are you going? Ah! He makes a whole fuss just to sit in my lap for 10 minutes. Check the shop, there's probably a new item. Didn't I check the shop? What the fuck creature is that? It's the deadly poison zone. It's just like regular poison, but deadly. Regina should arm wrestle the T-Rex. They go way back in time. Why are you guys, like, tankier than the fucking water creatures? Never played this. Does it have the same tank controls as RE? Yeah. For the most part. This one's a little bit looser. Dino Crisis 1 has a bit more, like, constrictive tank controls. This one's a bit more loose. So, like, it kind of goes where you want it to go, for the most part. Dino Crisis 1 is a tinge too constrictive, if you ask me. Ow. Damn it, there goes my perfect record. Because I had no idea that you were there. Map. Map. Down. Down it is. Bro, why are you playing Jurassic Park? Why are you playing with my feelings? How about that? Oh, bitch. You know, I actually love pterodactyls. I think that they're super cool because they fly. Not as cool as T-Rexes, though. I have a big head and little arms. I'm just not sure how well this plan was thought out. Master? You sound like a monkey. Why? Don't you dare get rid of the T-Rexes. By the end of this game, I'm probably going to murder at least one T-Rex. Wait, I went the wrong way. Ow. Hold on a second. Love Meet the Robinson. Dude, Meet the Robinsons. I would, like, kiss somebody to go watch that movie again. Shop. Weapon. Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing. Thank you, son. I mean, there's the heavy machine gun. Or I can save up for the rocket launcher. Or bootleg Chris. What is this? EPS gold card. It automatically double. Let's go! There's always a bigger fish. Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. Also, I have work in the morning. I should not be streaming much later. But I think I'm pretty close to the end of the game. Stock up on points ammo. I have a theory. A game theory! Thanks for watching. Serpentine. 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 Ah! Serpentine. 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 Ow. Come on! How do I open fire directly at you and none of my bullets are fucking hitting you? Regina, what are you, on vacation? I have a theory. 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 It's the only reason I'm backtracking right now. I'm really enjoying this game. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to run through your jungle. Result. 200 point. And rocket launcher if I can. What about rocket launcher if I can? Dino Crisis is reason to stay up late. Huh, huh. Boat. Oh yeah. Very traumatic ladder climb, always. Now, if my plan worked... Music vibe reminds me of the endgame in RE3. Did my plan work? My plan worked! Holy fuck, he died in a single bullet. Come on, show your faces. I wonder why they stopped producing more series of this game. Because they hate money. Or they did what they do with every series, which is they ran it into the ground with bad decision making. Potentially a bit of both. Usually it ends at 10. Yes, only 10 can spawn per room. Points farm. Of course! Listen, I get the vibe that we're close to the end of the game. So now all that's left is point farm. So we can get all the cool guns at the end of the game. My god, the combo went past 10! $15? My god. 27,000 points. Good lord. Oh, hey, we're 3,008. We're one... It's so close to boob. The double up points card is fire. Yes, that's another reason I'm doing this. Yo, after you not get hit on this and the blue raptor show up, the blue raptors will probably show up in record time. Just because fuck me. Why did it only bring carnivorous dinosaurs? It brought herbivorous dinosaurs as well. It brought the Triceratops. But they became my Triceratops.
Follow me.
How many Dino Crises are there? There's 3. Eamon Doherty, thank you for following. There's 3, but as far as I'm aware, most people are going to pretend like the 3rd doesn't exist. Masonry 36, thank you for following, and also Jordan Marin 101023, thank you for following as well. We'll have to take a look. Oh, is it that bad? Well, let's see. The first game takes place in a, on a military spy mission where they discovered that experiments with, green energy are accidentally opening up portals through time that are allowing dinosaurs to show up in the modern day. And then Dino Crisis 2 is, I think we went back in time or something for some reason. I don't quite understand Dino Crisis 2 100%. And then Dino Crisis 3, all I know is it's in space. And why am I running around? I'm killing the dinosaurs on purpose to collect money. It's not the most entertaining thing in the world to do, but I'm collecting a lot of money. Space? Yeah. The question mark at the end tells me, yeah. I know that this game is space, or the next game is space. I don't know how it's space, I don't know why it's space, but I know that it turns into space. Oh god. I wish I could see anything that I'm shooting. Is Regina still the main character in Dino Crisis 3? I have no idea. Never played Dino Crisis before. I haven't, until the other day. How do you have almost 3k bullets? Because I bought a lot of bullets. And this game is very, very generous with their bullet count. All things considered. I'm so curious on how many bullets I have now, especially since the water monsters aren't respawning. Monsters. Water dinosaur. Dinosaur. What was that noise? What did Loki just do? No reloading needed. Nope! It's a clip with literally 3,000 bullets shoved inside. Actually, technically it's 2 guns, so it's probably 1,500 bullets per gun. I knew about Dino Crisis because of RE3 Nemesis Regina outfit. That exists. Oh, mama. Recovery. Magazine. Cartridge. $2,000 bullets. Seems fair. Recovery. Also tool. Now I need more ammo. Or, I still need more fucking points. Don't forget Dylan's. I can't buy Dylan's until I turn into Dylan. Also, did my character model update? I don't remember Regina looking like that. Huh. Now I need to do a little bit more killing. You bought armor. Yeah, I know I bought armor, but that's what I mean. Did it update my character model? Because if so, that's really fucking cool. Yeah, for the record, this is easily the best point in the game to farm the points. And if you weren't to farm the points, I fear how the fuck you would... Or if you didn't farm them here, I worry about where the fuck you would ever get those points from. Use the heavy machine gun. Oh, good point. I literally did just buy that, didn't I? Oh my god, they died instantly. Oh my god, they died instantly. Oh my god, and then she fucking misses one. She's literally shooting 5 bullets at one pterodactyl, and she misses all of them and gets me hit. Again, she does it twice. I can't believe it. She has one job, and she can't seem to do that one simple job. I hate the pterodactyls. When you don't have any actual control over where you're shooting, because it's, you know, fixed camera angles and everything. Whew, boy. Alright, well, this is a good area to farm as well. My god. This is silly. This... You're not getting double points, though? I am. The screams, Jesus. I wondered. Alright. I'm not gonna spend my entire life farming these points. This is the last time I'm going in. Oh, well, as long as it respawns enemies. The moment it stops respawning these guys, I'm done. No need for 3K bullets, though. One shot and they died. Metal slug announcer. Heavy machine gun. I'm telling you, it's not silly when you know where those points are actually for. Just 10K points right there. Oh, so the card lasts the rest of the game. That's cool. Yeah. Well, it lasts until you're... I mean... yeah, I guess until the end of the game. As long as you afford it and you buy it. I mean, this itself racks up, I think, what, 20K points every time I leave and re-enter this room and kill the 8 guys. So the dinos won't respawn again. Eventually, I think they reach a point where they stop respawning because they don't want you to, like, farm them too hard. I think. Because those dinosaurs in the first area aren't respawning anymore. But I think after this, just for the sake of me going to bed at a relatively reasonable hour, I'm not going to farm another one after this one. I'll farm the rooms on the way back, but I'm not going to, like, keep coming back. They sound like camels. That extra 4K for not getting hit is nice to... Yes, it is. Yeah, these guys suck. I really do hate the pterodactyls. Because Regina just doesn't aim her gun up. Like, do you see that? I just unloaded a whole... Like, I say a whole clip, but, like, I unloaded, like, 8 bullets, and only one of them landed. This is another pterodactyl room. I hate this room. I hate any room with the pterodactyls. Alright. Did you guys respawn? Or is this room still dead? This room's still dead for some reason. That's a shame. Alright. Time to end this game. Not to be racist. That is your favorite line. You come in here every once in a while and just say that. I do find it funny every time. Alright. We are back. Thank God. I have a little bit of water. And also another thing I can praise this game for that I can't praise Resident Evil for. The characters actually feel like they're in a hurry, and they actually know how to get around places. Oh yeah, $90,000. Oh yeah. And we're going to... Item recovery, not like it matters, but I'm going to use a small one. Shop, recovery, small pack. Bingo. Jungle. Am I going to play Dino Crisis 3? Not tomorrow. I do have it. I am kind of planning on doing it, but I have to download an emulator and figure out how to get that working and everything. But also, playing Dino Crisis 3 will lead into playing Fable. Because if I install an Xbox emulator, I am not stopping at just Dino Crisis. I am also going to be playing Fable. Play it in 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. And here I am, offering you my precious time. And you waste it by running around. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Oi, stranger. What are you buying? What are you selling? What are you buying? You can play Fable with that Xbox Game Pass thing. Bold of you to assume I'm paying money for that. Oh, somehow Velociraptors have more fucking HP than the water monster? I keep calling them water monsters. They're just dinosaurs, but... You know, maybe on stream I should play Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. I feel like that'll really rake in the views, you know? Get everyone going. Since it's such a good video game that had thousands and thousands of players and existed for years and years. Okay, I gotta go straight. That was my problem. That's where I went wrong last time. That's pretty accurate with the voices. Hello, stranger. You should see some gameplay before playing the third one. It's really garbage. Listen, it's not like I haven't stopped playing a game midway through a playthrough before and said, fuck this, I'm done. But, I don't know. Maybe I'll play all of Ratchet and Clank instead. It's like $3. I bought all three so I could play them before the new one comes out. You put on the gas mask. That is not fitting for the rest of the outfit, but hey, I fuck with it. You. It's like RE7 horror all over again, like just maggots crawling everywhere. Wait, is there a third Dino Crisis? There is. Fun fact, of Ratchet and Clank, I have only played the first one. Because a long time ago I wanted to play through all of them, and I played through the first one. Save. When you play Dino Crisis 3, remove the title and you'll get like 200 people asking what the game is. I get 200 people asking, what game is this anyway? And it still drives me up the fucking wall. Oh my god! Fucking yeeted me. Good lord. God's strongest Velociraptor just met me. Also, the fact she's hip-firing this thing is fucking hysterical. Like, okay. The recoil alone would just destroy her. It's on the top of the screen. It's called Dino Crisis 2. Oh my god, you sound exactly like Albert Wesker. Don't worry, I'll tell you all about my T-virus. And how the tyrant will surpass humanity. This one has power. Will you operate it? Yes. Floppy! You got the third energy disk. And I'll be on my way. With the shutter activated, you cannot go in. Oh, dang it. There is no need to operate it anymore. Dang it. Where should I go? The shutter was activated. I can't go that way. Do I just leave? The music stopped, so it makes me think that there's about to be a boss fight.
You again? Persistent thing, aren't you?
Oh my god, is it a Carnotaurus? Why does it sound like RuneScape all of a sudden? Oh my god. Oh my god! What is that big? What dinosaur is that? We should have gone back and helped that T-Rex. There's always a bigger fish.
Dylan, you scared me.
How the fuck did you get here?
I finally found the third energy data disk.
Great. Now we can get out of here. I brought the patrol ship around behind the building. Come on, let's go. What? It's our Cyclops again.
It can't be. The T-Rex is already...
Attack on missile launcher confirmed. Activating emergency interception mode. Missile will launch in 10 minutes. Evacuate immediately.
The computer's malfunctioned.
This is not good. Where's the control panel for the missile?
It's inside the warhead. I'll go in and shut off the controller. You go ahead and evacuate.
Okay. Be
Pussy.
careful.
Yes, the exact same siren as RE1. And you're not going to comment on the exact same elevator model? Same era, same company.
Access routes to missile launcher are closed.
The oh hell no source. Have you played Dino Stalker? I have not. I have 10 minutes to disarm the emergency interception mode of the missile warhead. The key to beating the giant dinosaur is to use the flammable gas energy injection terminal on the walkway. It's a device to fuel the missile with the gas energy. Currently, the plug to the missile is removed. Will you press the switch? Ow. Run! Why is it not burning him? Where is flame? Ow. Unable to carry more out. Okay, fantastic. Oh my god. Use stun gun. Oh, genius idea. Counter. It's kind of funny how, for some reason, this game was like, here's the trick to beating the boss fight. We are going to tell you the exact strategy. As if the cutscene didn't do a good enough job. That is like the yellow paint of this game. Regina, get up. I know that you have Mrs. Incredible ass, but... come on. Don't mind me. Just a boss fight where I'm just running back and forth. Just gonna... Nemesis acid moment. Well, Nemesis was 1999. This game was 2000. So... Everyone got lost on the first game? Yeah, because the first game is kind of terrible. Listen, I have a fondness for that first game too, but let's not beat around the bush here. That game is really obtuse and not the best. I will take the medpack large. Vamonos! I never could beat it. I got lost also. Yeah, the first game is fucking obtuse. The program to restart the power is displayed on the screen. We restart the program. Oh fuck, not this again. Come on, man! Regina, please! Got your ass. Come on, start turning blue. Yeah, yeah, yeah! At least the music is a banger. Playing via Steam. By the way, the guy who asked, what are you using to emulate this? I'm not emulating it, nor am I playing it through Steam. I'm playing it through GOG. If you play the game, if you want to buy it yourself, buy it through GOG. That way you actually own the fucking game. And also, it doesn't have really shitty DRM thrown into it. Wait a second. Is the warhead, there's a programmable terminal. You must open the cover to operate it. Oh, damn it! Quick, throw Noam Chomsky in there. The emergency interception mode is activated. Will you stop the program? The emergency interception mode has been deactivated. What now? Huh.
Follow me.
Okay. It got real quiet suddenly. Oh. Oh, what? What? Huh? What? Huh?
Attention. Missile destroyed.
What?
Warning. Warhead armed. Evacuate immediately.
What the fuck happened? Hold on. Did you skip the cutscene? I guess if you reload, if you consider, like, pressing down on the analog stick because I was moving as a skip cutscene. Hang on. I was moving, the cutscene played, down on the analog stick, apparently skipped the cutscene. This fuck-ass game. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Don't mind the dinosaur noises. There we go. Oh, he's fucking big mad. Holy fuck! Did you just... No way she tanks a missile. Oh my fucking god, she tanks a missile. Oh, and then just...
Attention. Missile destroyed.
Alright. Also, judging by this, there's still fucking 10 minutes of cutscene. How... Am I not close to the fucking end of the game? Am I only 3/4 through? Because if so, I need to go to bed. Okay, so not a nuke, but an ICBM. Alright, alright. So she fucking just tanked a fucking missile. I thought this was the end, I don't know. Oh, these fucking guys. Fuck you. Man, eat shit. Regina built different. I was trying to hang in for the end, but I got work in the morning. I'm trying to hang in for the end, and I got work in the morning. Get out of my way, fatty. Get out of my way, fatty! You just smack the shit out of him with the fucking heavy machine gun. It's a lot of dinos. That's a lot of dinos.
Are you okay, Regina? Get on, quick.
Too bad I ain't killing them.
We have to get as far away from this place as possible.
What?
Let's head down the river.
We have to do what?
Great, the water gate's closed. We can't go any further.
Wait, there's a valve. Maybe we can open the gate manually.
I don't know, Richard
Oh,
Nixon might have something to
let
say
the
about
man
that.
handle this. Let's go, bro.
Fine. You boys, play nice now.
Okay, up there.
Right.
Well, here goes.
What in the 2D gun is that? No! No! Dylan! While David is opening the water gate, again, Richard Nixon, cover for him using the gun on top of the guard tower. Fucking wrecked. It's okay, you're good, David. You're in good hands. For once I can aim a weapon. I know, I can't believe it either. Get out of here. Get out of here. You leave my boy David alone. You don't touch him. Only I can touch my boys. This is a lot. This is a lot. David, it's good enough. Thank you.
I rule!
Okay, alright. I mean, I guess.
Bingo! Dylan, let's go back.
Where'd everyone go?
Watch out!
Oh, rip. Oh my god, where the fuck did you get that?
I'll save you, bro!
No! Not the indigenous man! Oh. Jungle unknown area. His method of saving me was just throwing me in a fucking river. She had a weapon. She actually, as a matter of fact, has a flame gun. Oh, hello, wife.
What did you say? I don't understand. You want me to come with you?
Oh, she wants you to come, alright. Protect the girl from the dinosaurs and get across the jungle. Yes, ma'am. Interact with woman. Vámonos. Anyway, yeah, so she had rocket launchers, she had a flame gun, she had a stun gun, she had pistols, she had SMGs, she had a heavy machine gun, and through all of that, she just let David get his shit rocked. Listen, I have a lot of girl vitality low. I have a lot of goodwill for this game because it made the literal best underwater level ever in gaming. But now asking me to do a fucking Resident Evil 4 escort mission where I can't even control where Ashley goes, this is asking a bit much. With fixed camera angles where I can't even see where the enemies are or where they're coming from.
Follow me.
I have some words. Some comments, some questions, and maybe perhaps a few concerns. Why did they do Bruce Lee flying bicycle kicks? I've gotten the whole... Okay. How are you missing... Again, fix camera angles. I can't tell where my gun is aiming. Get her to the other side of the jungle. It better be one fucking room. Whatever you're paying me, it's not enough. Can you please keep moving? The fact you stop moving every single time a dinosaur shows up is really killing me. Oh my god, damn it. The really underpowered shotgun is not the proper weapon for this fucking escort mission. It'd be nice if he didn't miss point-blank shots. Did this come out before or after Resident Evil? This came out after Resident Evil 1 and 2, but before 3. Actually, no, it came out after 1, 2, and 3, but before 4. Please get to where you're going. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, thank God, he missed his flying Bruce Lee bicycle kick. Because she just climbed randomly up this Again, you made the best underwater level. I'm trying to be kind. I had such a good time. The door is locked. Only authorized personnel can access it. It's impossible to unlock. And she won't move because of this fucking guy down here. Please be the end. Thank God, that was fucking horrific. Barbecue. Bet it tastes like chicken. That's what my mixtape sounds like. Would you rather be stuck in a dinosaur with a man or or stuck in a forest with a man or dinosaurs? A man. It is the power terminal for something currently. It is not supplying power to anything. Because I'm not a fucking woke-ass woman who thinks that I can handle a bear and not a man. I'm so glad that I have to come up here. Yep. It's a control terminal. Currently, the 4 bags are active. I was gonna say, I can't wait to come up here just to activate the thing that says I now have to go back up to right where I was. To go turn off the battery, or on, or whatever the fuck. Girl, both. You can't handle the truth. God, it's so fucking stupid. You know, I will give it this. At least this game has the Capcom level of good game with horrendous fucking ending. Is this the time machine? I have no idea. Leave it to Capcom to make good games, but literally never knowing how to end them. This ending is not that good, though. That's what I said. That's my point. It's near the end. It fucking better be. Because not long from now, I'm just gonna say, listen guys, I'm done, and then I'm gonna have to play like 10 minutes at the end, the start of next stream. Which is gonna be really awkward. How are there 95 people here? That's how I know I'm really at the end. Is because there's 96 people here. That only ever happens the closer you are to the end. Just another 3 hours left. Literally all their games have made a... This is true. Capcom hasn't made a good ending to, like, any of their games ever. I knew it would all come down to this. There's no way humans and dinosaurs could ever coexist, but if we sacrifice our lives now, we would leave a chance for the existence of the human race. The irony is that this whole facility which we are trapped in was built to sustain a suitable environment for the dinosaurs. I am the superintendent of the facility, and I'm the only one left. I don't belong here. There is no future for this world. The children hurt by the dinosaurs have been put inside life support chambers. I trust that the people of the, quote, past will take care of them. The life support chambers are almighty. It should be able to heal any wound, no matter how critical they may be. Also, the life support chamber will feed knowledge and teach them about this world. However, the chambers were originally designed for the growth of dinosaurs. Thus, the knowledge fed will be limited to the knowledge of coexisting with the dinosaurs. The tragedy is that the children will eventually lose their speaking ability, but instead they will have been inputted the instincts to protect the dinosaurs. Today, I have recorded my message for the man who will definitely come here. With this, I have nothing to regret. What? Well, it seems my wife might not want to be my wife. 3D feels really bad and everything else is blurry. It would be so great to be able to increase the image resolution. That is true. It would be. There's like 104 on at one time during the stream. That always happens towards the end. Literally all their games have made. Now you know why she can't talk. You don't want her as my wife. Maybe I do. You don't know that. I got one of those TikTok gaming sticks. This game was on it and bugged, couldn't shoot. But I'm here for the post game. Year 2009. It all began in Bolzinia, a small republic in the Southern Sea. The first overdrive was the beginning of everything. During transportation, something went wrong, and it resulted in a crack in the spacetime which skewed history after the Cretaceous era. To investigate the skewed biological history after the Cretaceous, an extensive experiment was conducted in a global scale. The result? Devastating. The spacetime skew would take its effect on all living organisms. The Earth's history would change dramatically, and the change would wipe the human race from ever existing. This was the conclusion of the experiment. The plan was to transport the living organisms of the Cretaceous through the time gate to a world with similar environments far into the future. After the crisis had passed, the organisms would then be returned to their original time. We called this the Noah's Ark plan. This was the only plan that would leave any chance for the existence of human race. We hope that this plan is successful, and we shall declare execution of this plan. WAP, Central Council. Alright. I'm confused on why they need to rescue the dinosaurs in order to return the dinosaurs. That one doesn't quite make a lot of sense. On the other side of the glass are many experiments and instruments partly built. And Dr. Kirk receives a punch to the face. I will take the medpack large. Save. Shop. Weapon. I can do it now. The most destructive weapon. Penetrates through almost anything. The recoil is so tremendous you'll have to stop and fire. Magazine. What are we talking about? 20? Let's get another 50 rounds. And let's get another 100 rounds. And now I'm happy. Anti-tank rifle. Holy shit. Now that's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's fuck shit up. Unable to carry more items. For K, for Y. Well, I guess I am full of a lot of good things. There's nowhere to use it for anymore. Zyvoche bug. Thank you for the rose. You don't mean that. I'll have plenty to use this rifle on. So many Dilophosaurus's.
Lieutenant Morton.
Who the fuck?
A
Follow me.
hologram? Well, how does he
Follow me.
know my name?
I hope nobody suffers from epileptic seizures from
There's
flashing
not much
lights.
time left, so I'll explain it short and simple. On August 10th, 2055, our Noah's Ark plan became successful.
Year 2055? What's he talking about?
To save the dinosaurs, we transferred the dinosaurs to this time, 3 million years ahead of our time.
What? 3 million years? Then you're from...
But there was another accident when we were about to go back. The gate disappeared and we were stranded in this time.
Then this is the future.
There was no way for us to survive in this world, where dinosaurs now rule. We, the remaining survivors, hurried to recover the gate.
It hurts my fucking eyes.
But it's too late now. My wife, Julia, was killed by the dinosaurs. And my loving child, she was hurt. Badly. Paula.
Oh, it's my dad.
Paula.
Rebecca Chambers.
Paula? Is that your name?
Papa.
My only mission now is to protect my group. I have kept Paula and the other children safe by putting them inside life support chambers.
This hurts my fucking eyes, dude.
Please, take the children back to your time. And now, I should introduce myself. I am former Special Forces Strat member, Colonel Dylan Morton.
Oh, right before he fucking said it, I was gonna say it's me!
What? You're myself in the future? Then you're my...
Papa.
We don't have much time left. There's a gate behind the door.
And
can
you-
use it to return to your time.
Are Paula. Not your white, could be. Listen, I have no relation with
Gate
this
is not
child.
complete yet. You'll be able to use it only once. Please, say hello to Regina for me. I'm counting on you, Lieutenant.
Well, this game sure took an interesting turn. I like... I like how nobody here knows this, obviously. But before I got into RE, like 7 months ago now, I played, like,
Follow me.
back-to-back time-related video games. Like, whether I meant to or not, just a bunch of games that revolved around time travel or something or another. And without even realizing it, the instant I finished Resident Evil, I went right back into another game that was involving time travel. What the fuck? Why? Why do I find these games? How do I do this?
The self-destruct system has been manually activated. Detonation in 5 minutes.
What?
Oh my god.
You turned it on.
This is Regina. My god. Sure hope that's not Regina, then. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Run! Never mind. Sure. Oh my god. Oh, he is actually taking damage from this. Hang on. Weapon. Rocket launcher. Nothing like the fucking no reload required. Can you relax? Oh my god, dude. Is there a map quick button that I just haven't known about? So are we gonna get the lore on why that random kid wants to blow up the facility now? Ow. You have a lot of health. I'm getting points for this, but it's making me think that I'm doing it wrong. Maybe I have to do a mix of both. I'm not currently looking at the chat. Maybe I have to run, but I also have to stun him. No. Okay. Run! 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 Got it. So I guess I just got fucking horrendously unlucky that first go about.
Damage confirmed at oversized transport area. Immediate shutdown. Activating anti-satellite. Operate control panel to open communication line to satellite.
The anti-satellite? What the fuck is the anti-satellite? Is the control panel. Control the anti-satellite to start it. Fantastic. What? Okay, I see another panel over here. Maybe this is it. It's the emergency control terminal to connect the communication line to the anti-satellite. Will you up? Short.
Communication line is now connected.
Play Tetris on the high-tech comp. Ow. 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 Why are you such a prick? Leave me alone. I like the music. It's really weird. Wait, what did that say? It is the control panel to set the target. Target has been set for the gigantic dinosaur. Yes, please.
Target is set.
Alright. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna recovery item large. The music is so funky and weird. I love it. I hope I don't get knocked off the ledge if I get hit over here. That would suck. Can you fucking chill? Dude, why do you have like a 6-hit combo? This is not a fucking arcade machine. This isn't Mortal Kombat! Knock it off! Sub-Zero! Piss off!
Commencing attack.
Castlevania sounded kinda, but like with some Valor-esque brass in between. Oh my god. I'm just hitting him with the cannon from Invincible? I'm a foreign Malaysia. Boom. When I was 12, I used to think this is amazing. And you were right. Oh my god! Great, it only affected the dinosaur. Yeah, it only fucking atomized him. Jesus Christ. I remember playing after this Parasite Eve, it was actually quite good.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Follow me.
Regina!
Follow me.
Are you alright?
Yeah, we don't have much time left. Let's use this gate and get out of here. Whoa!
And now we find out.
Paula!
Oh, she's got no legs now.
No! No!
Papa.
Paula.
Dylan, what are we gonna do? If we don't go now, we'll never get back.
Regina, the gate is open. I know you don't want to, but you have to go back by yourself. I won't leave, Paula.
Are you crazy?
Just go, please. You have the third energy data, right? When you get back to our original time, use the data to learn about third energy. Then build a perfect gate and come pick us up for the last time.
Dylan. I will. I promise.
Final warning. 10 seconds to detonation.
Don't forget, you still owe me one.
Well then, you better get back quick.
What? What? You just... What? What? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? It's so loud! Oh my god! My ears. You just papa us there, Capcom. Capcom, great. It never had, and it never had a sequel. This game sure is interesting. It really took a sharp turn downhill after the water section. Shockingly. Somehow, you would have thought that it took a sharp downturn during the water section. What the hell did I witness? I played these as a kid, but never got this far. Well, you missed the, I don't know. What did you miss, really? I just missed the game. Can you start again? The replay upgrades are the best. I won't be doing that. I think I was able to do it in under 2 hours. Oh, look at me. So fucking cool. Oh, I'm so good at video games. Except I don't stream it when I finish the game in 2 hours, so nobody believes me. Yeah, fuck you. Now for Dino Crisis 3. It's not happening tomorrow. Tomorrow will be Alice. So if that interests you, Oh, the ending was never a Dino Crisis speciality. The ending is not a fucking Capcom speciality. Time to charge yourself, King. Yeah, soon. As soon as these credits are done, or as soon as they're done showing the interesting credits, if it ever goes to, like, just black text on a, or white text on a black screen, then I'm done. Also, Intar's End, thank you for the rose. Just load a new game and see the upgrades. It deserves a sequel. All the years of interest in Jurassic Park would have been good for this. This ending is a fucking crisis. A Dino Crisis! Whoa! Okay, Nobes, people beat the OG Ares in under an hour. 2-hour Dino Crisis 2 is more than plausible. And I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm just saying, oh, look at you, you're so fucking good at video games. Maybe you should be the asshole streaming for 4.5 hours straight, trying to beat a game in front of 130 people. Alright, post-credit scene, let's go. Oh my god, I actually wasn't expecting it. Why is there, like, an almost 3D model ranking B? That is not bad. That is not bad. Probably bumped up by the fact that I spent a lot of time farming. Genuine question, though. How the fuck are you driving around in a Lamborghini? You just blew up 3 million years in the future. Confused. Extra Crisis. The Dino Coliseum has been added. Player entry. What? Entry over. Extinction points. 100,000. Oh, it's okay. I already have 1 million of those. Will you add tank to Coliseum? Yes. Will you add Gale? Oh my god! Hey, the black guy! Rick! He is in this game. You fucking lied. Whoever said, oh... dinosaur? Yeah. What dinosaur? Tyrannosaurus? Allosaurus?
Follow me.
Sure, that one. Velociraptor? Oviraptor? Well, put that T-Rex in there, baby. I can't afford that. Damn. Save complete. Why do I have RuneScape buffs? Restart. Start a new game from the beginning. Continue from the last save. Extra Crisis. Why is Yawn here? It did look like Yawn. Annihilate all the dinosaurs within the time limit. It's dinosaur versus dinosaur 2-player game. Hey, Gale. Wait, no, that's Rick. Hi, Rick. Hi, Gale. Tank. Oh! What the fuck is this? This is stupid. I'm basically doing nothing. I'm just hitting the attack button and then he's just doing it all for him. There's like a very... This is kind of like playing as Venom in Spider-Man 2. Where it's like, oh wow, this is so cool, but like you kind of are doing nothing. Because the game is kind of just doing it all for you. And of course I bought probably the most overpowered dinosaur right out of the gate. Can I like jump up? I don't... wow, they're actually so tanky. I didn't suspect that they lived that, actually. Did he kill me? Or is he alive? Why am I just sitting here roaring? Hello? There you go. Yeah. Oh my god, the Allosauruses! Fuck him up. Oh no, not the red T-Rex. I hated him in the main story. When did he show up? He also can't actually do anything to me. I'm too long and I can attack too quickly. You have a healing item? Do I? Is it just... Oh, it's beef. 100,000 points. Oh, no, 10,000 points. I can't. Decimal place, wrong spot. The tank is a tank, but T-Rex is like Metal Gear T-Rex. S tier! Wow. Holy metal. And that's it. That's all she wrote. Well, that was fun for 2 minutes. Alright, let's see what those upgrades are that somebody really wanted me to see. Shotgun. Alright, I gotta run ahead to the first area. Alright, pardon me. Pardon me, gentlemen. Pardon me, gentlemen. It's been nice to see you. Nope, wrong way. Don't mind me. Iframes. Let's go. Let's go. I have quite a way before the first save file. Are you going to play Alice Madness Returns first or McGee's Alice? I believe McGee's Alice is the first one, so the plan is to do that one. I have been told that American McGee's Alice is apparently, like, in Alice Madness Returns. Like, when you boot up Alice Madness Returns, I don't know, there's like a setting or something that says, like, hey, do you want to play American McGee's? So if that's there, then I'm going to do that, and if it's not, I'm going to have to figure out how the fuck to emulate it. But that is the plan, because Brittany has been wanting to see Alice, and that is one of the games that's been on my list of games I actually want to play through, and have been wanting to play through for, like, years now. And now that I'm done with all of Resident Evil, that is next up. I think it's on a special console version. I hope not. I think that people are lying to me. I don't think that it's in the Steam version. But I could be wrong. Also, 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. You're gonna hate it. The controls are unique, but Madness Returns is a very standalone game. Solid cannon. Recovery. Nothing. Magazine. Nothing. Tool. Nothing. I've been lied to. Wait, what is this? Dino file. Wow, reset game brings you all the way back, huh? Start a new game from the beginning. Start from a place last saved. What happens if you hit restart? I'm just gonna assume that nothing is different. I feel like I've been lied to. Gotcha! Anyway, alright, well, that's all I got. I'm not that worried about the upgrades, because I'm literally never going to use them. I was just gonna go look to make that one guy really happy. But yeah. I'm gonna open up this menu, just so it doesn't load any video or anything. You fucking rock. Get some rest, dude. Well, thank you. Yeah, I went over my stream time by about an hour, which kind of sucks, because tomorrow I have the early shift. I say early like it makes much of a difference. My shift at Amazon is a difference of 15 minutes, or 20 minutes. I either have to be there at 9:15 or 9:35, and tomorrow is a 9:15 day. But anyway, so yeah, the plan is tomorrow will be Alice. That is the plan. I'm hoping that I'm not being lied to and that Alice is really easy and I can just boot it up and call it a day. And that it all just works how it should works. Because if it doesn't, then I'm gonna have to worry about trying to emulate it. And that kind of defeats the fucking purpose of having a nice, easy stream. But it'll be American McGee's Alice if I can help it. And then after American McGee's, we'll do Madness Returns, and then by that point, I might come back around to Dino Crisis 3. So, the only reason I'm not going to do Dino Crisis 3 right away is because I have to figure out the emulator, and that requires a bit of time. And tomorrow I won't get home until probably like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. Well, it depends. Maybe I could figure it out. I mean, Brittany's not here right now, so she's not here for my promises of Alice tomorrow. So I wouldn't break her heart if I don't stream Alice. But that is the current plan. It might be Dino 3. Possibly. We'll see. Oh, you work for Jeffrey B. I can tell you. You're miserable. Who's Brittany? Millie? No, Brittany is Brittany. She's Brittany32 is her username. Millie is Millie. Please take a look at Akuji just for shits and giggles. I mean, I'll look it up now. Akuji. The Heartless? What the fuck is this? It's on GOG. Claw your way through Akuji, the Heartless, originally launched in 1998. Hold on. If it's on GOG, I'll just look it up on GOG. Akuji. Show game. Oh, it's not even purchasable on GOG, it's just here. And I kind of learned nothing about this. It's an action-adventure. It uses modified Gex. Enter the Gecko engine. What a wild engine that is called. Gameplay involves hack-and-slash combat. Ooh, interesting. Huh. Yeah, sadly, it's not actually available on GOG. So that's another game I would have to emulate. I'd like to stop having to fucking emulate games. But unfortunately, I like old games a lot, and old games aren't available modernly. Because people fucking hate, I guess, updating games. When are we playing God Hand? I've never heard of that. Unless that's the game made by, like, that one guy who made the Cube, Curiosity. Anyway, I'm not gonna lie, I'm tired, so I really don't have a lot to share at the end of the stream tonight. Silent Hill 1, it's on the list of games that I want to get through. It's on that list. I don't know where it is on that list, but it's on there. You've never heard of God Hand? I don't believe so. Anyway, I'm gonna end with this screen. I don't have too much to say. If you enjoyed tonight's stream, consider coming back tomorrow, or any other day. I try and stream every single night, with some exceptions when I am too tired or I fall asleep. I streamed all of Resident Evil. It is mostly all here on the YouTube channel now. Nobody Cares Ever Archive. I know it's not the same as a stream, but if this interests you, probably should have advertised this a little bit when there was like 100 people here, but I digress. If you're interested in coming by for future streams, consider following on TikTok, joining the Discord. The Discord's kind of dead, so you don't have to worry about too much notifications or anything like that. Or follow on Twitch. Twitch and Discord are always much better with notifications than anything else. And to anyone who may have followed that I did not thank towards the end of stream, because I started to pay a lot more attention to what the hell was going on rather than reading chats. I'm sorry for missing chats. I know damn well I did. And I'm sorry for missing people who followed. For instance, if I scroll up, I definitely didn't thank Carrick, JZE97, or DJ Shadow, DMR. I did not thank... Never mind, there weren't as many. Tuck or Moggenheimer. I like his name. I did read his name, but I didn't have the moment to thank him, because we were in cutscenes or something like that. And PS for following, and Bobo Ha 87 and Zavote J Bug, and anybody else who I may or may not have missed. But anyway, that's all I really got. If you want to catch up on past streams, if any game I played interests you, we have more than just RE. We have Last Hero of Nostalgia, we have Dispatch, there's Little Nightmares, Hollow Knight Silksong. This is my full first impression and first playthrough of everything. Not all of them are complete, though. Another Crab's Treasure is missing the beginning. Control is missing the finale. So it's very messy, but I digress. But I feel like of everybody here, if this interests you, who was my romance option? It was Invisigal, best girl. But anyway, that's all I got for tonight. Again, thank you so much for being here. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate anybody just choosing to hang out. And that's all I have. Buddy, your wife said bedtime. My wife is fictional, so it's a shame. It's a shame. Go bed now. Yeah, that's all I got. All right, good night, everybody. Thank you for being here, and good night. I'm going to end the live. 43 viewers are still marveling at your energy, creating unforgettable moments. Please stay live and keep shining. The guilt tripping is unreal. Good night, everyone. Good night, Twitch. And if you're from the YouTube archive channel, you're the best. You're actually genuinely the best, and you have a good night, too.